Oh crap, that was a long intro. 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 Hello everyone. How are you doing today? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling actually really solid. It's kind of crazy. Hi, hello there. Yo, what's up? Yo, Ender, how you doing? I just woke up. Where do you live? Do you have a problem, or is this, like, good? Depending on your profession and a lot of other things, that might be a cry for help. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing good? Oh, that's good. Yo, let's go, baby. I'm actually doing really solid today. Whew. I was just about... My voice is really messed up, holy crap. Ooh. Oh, that's amazing. Ooh. I got some of those little Japanese energy drinks. I haven't had them in a while. Ooh. 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 They're like the perfect size if you don't want to get kidney stones. Oh, I saw a VTuber today. I hope she's doing okay. I saw her on Twitter, and I was a little bit horrified. She had a fridge of pink Monster energy drinks. And then... like a year, like she posted that, and then it was like a quote tweet from like a year later, and it just said, I think I might have kidney stones. Cautionary tale, baby. Cautionary tale. Doing Grimmi? Doing good, Grimmi? Thanks for asking. Yo! And Zagaro, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. And Alarmist, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Yo! Bob, thank you for being here for 22 months. Yo! Gaming Bleach, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Yo! Clumsy Mo, thank you for the 9 bits, baby. Drilly? Thank you for being here for 31 months. You used to be a lurker, but you really enjoy chatting here now. That's so lovely. Yo! I'm very happy to hear that. Make sure that you're also talking to the lovely people outside of this place. Or, I guess it doesn't have to be outside of... How do I put this? Even if you're having a mental breakdown, it's good to talk to at least one other person per week, like verbally. I know it sucks, I know it's hard, but I believe in you. Even if it's just a cashier going like, hey, what's up? I like your shirt. Instead of like, that person has a Pokemon shirt. That person has a Pokemon shirt. Do they really like Pokemon? Are they gonna think I'm weird? Do they like Pokemon more than me? Do they like Pokemon more than me? Am I going to die? Like, just say, hey, I like your shirt. Bulbasaur's fun. And then you never know where it'll lead. You'll feel a lot better, baby. Also, oh my gosh. Eloso. Thank you for Eloso1375. I'm not going to leave out those funny numbers. They might be important to you. Thank you for gifted 10 subs. That's a lot of money. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself today, though. Remember to take care of yourself. And Fatima Jasper, thank you for gifting 10 subs as well. That is very kind of you. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. But make sure that you are okay. Did you have a good week, Fatima Jasper? Or actually, it's been one day. I was here yesterday. I have been so inconsistent with my streams. I got a little bit... I don't know. I have a little bit of, like, energy today, though. I'm feeling pretty good. Drilly, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And I'm glad that you're enjoying saying stuff in here. I'm glad you're enjoying sharing yourself with other people. That makes it sound really weird. Like, in a personality way. You're doing that. Some people interpret that as like a sexual manner. I don't mean to do that. If you are, though, that's beautiful and I'm proud of you. All good, I get you. Okay, good. But if you were to be into that, I'd be concerned, but I'd be supportive. But I would be quite concerned. I would be quite concerned. I'm just gonna put that out there. There's all kinds of diseases. I bet some of them can like make your junk look like a little like pretzel balloon or whatever, like one of those animals from carnivals, made out of balloons and stuff. There's all kinds of scary stuff out there. You gotta boil your water. You gotta not bang everyone you see. You make sure that you're... Okay, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Never mind, that isn't gonna happen to your G-Tools. Thank you, a small cat, for the 100 bits. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, happy Canadian Thanksgiving, baby! Yo, are you okay, Grimmi? I'm feeling pretty good today, actually. I was just about to have a little snackaroo. Yo. And then... Oh, that's why I'm excited. There's Next Fest, baby! Things are going well. I also kind of like... I had these like issues with like boundaries and like kind of... I don't know, I was kind of letting people push me around on stuff. I feel a lot better now. Things are gonna get a little bit better, I think. Ah, there we go. But how are you guys? Are you okay? Has life gotten you down? Are things alright where you are? Things are okay. Kanto, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. We're just gonna wait until Novel Horizon shows up so we can play the sad trumpet music. I don't know for sure if he's gonna be here, but he probably will. And in that case, we will begin playing the sad trumpet music because we have an update. Boob Master, thank you for the 5 bits. Sharing is caring. Well, that's nice of you. Just, your G-Tals are gonna look like a balloon animal. But worse. They don't look necessarily bad. I'm sad the Grimmi soap I wanted is sold out. Wait, what? What happened to the soap? I have a soap? Can you send me a link to the soap? I want to see the soap. Soap. Oh, the cheeky soap. I thought you were saying like someone made a Grimmi soap. Which one of these is sold out? Oh, that one. Oh, I'm so sorry. She is very alluring, isn't she? That beautiful tropical minx. I haven't tried that one yet. I've smelled it and it smells pretty good. I think so far my favorite is the Sunday Scaries, if I'm gonna be real with you. That one's really nice. I actually used that today. I'm feeling very clean and lovely. Doomsday Pax, thank you for being here for 9 months. I appreciate it. Yo! How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yo! G-Tals is going to be my DJ name. I think you're gonna get some very weird patrons, but I guess they have DJs. Do they have DJs at clubs where people bang? How many of you are DJs? What happened to you? How many of you are, like, performers, and what's the most awkward, like, event that you've had to perform at? Clumsy Mo, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Yo! Paying lurker tax for listening to Grimbo's voice to sleep. Oh, it always comforts me. I'm glad to hear that. That's very nice of you. You sleep well. I just like tropical scents. It is a nice tropical scent. I'm sorry. Lucky 7 Evans, thank you for being here for 19 months. Yo, I hope you're continuing to be very lucky. I would listen to DJ G-Tals. DJ G-Tals. It sounds so gross. I don't think that's a good idea. I once went to a club and they were playing... Oh, outrage. Yes, that's what they were doing. You don't need to think about it too hard. Never let anyone change you. It's all good. I'm opening my hummus and pretzels. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Hell yeah. Oh, that is delicious. Oh, that is delicious, yo. Sorry, I'm in a relatively good mood today, so like it feels like everything's just like, wow, that's nice. I do have dip. It's hummus. It's very healthy. Hummus and pretzels are a pretty healthy snack. I'm very excited for today though. Yeah, it is a good day. Guys, I don't know if you know this. You probably do, because most of you know everything before I do. Like, everyone's just kind of in the know before I am. About every issue and everything on the internet and every drama and everything happening, and then they're like, Grimmi, what's your opinion? The next fest is today. Finally something good to celebrate. Wait, no, next fest is today until the 20th. Finally something good to celebrate. It's gonna be awesome. Late to the stream, but it's Grimmi time. It's Grimmi time, yo! I don't know a dang thing. Good for you. You probably are, like, healthier. You're probably doing well. I think the less time you spend on Twitter knowing everything going on with everyone, the better off you are. Did that guy actually electrocute his dog? If he did, he should be executed. If that's just a rumor, then I feel bad saying that, though. So... He did not? Okay, it looks like there's so many. It's okay. It's Schrodinger's execution. Actually, that's not how that works. Schrodinger's cat was both dead and not dead at the same time. So if you were to say it was Schrodinger's execution for someone that maybe should have been murdered, then it's not like they can be half murdered. I don't know. I don't know. Hassan is a whoa. This guy is not well received here. You gotta move on from this topic, apparently. Grimmi, move on? Yeah, no kidding. Look, I don't know what's going on with that guy. I don't really know him that well. Like, that's it. I guess we just hope that they get better or die. Either way, I hope that you get better or die. Depending on the severity of everything happening, because I don't really know and I don't have the time to check it out. Good luck, everyone. Alright, move on. We're moving on. So, anyways, we're gonna be looking at different Next Fest games today. What's your opinion on pretzels? Right now, I'm loving them. Diet Pepsi is much tastier than Diet Coke. Thank you, K-Nugget, for trying to redirect the conversation. And thank you guys all so much for the train. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna work very, very, very hard to give you some very interesting streams in the future as I continue to recover. Let's talk about the price of silver and how Grimmi Coin is doing. We could do that, actually, because it's really depressing. So the way that I know the price of silver, is I type in silver price, and then I see what's going on with it. So it's not looking, well, it's actually looking fantastic. I sold my silver last weekend. Unfortunate. Still a good profit increase, probably. Still probably a good profit. We're gonna wait for Novel to get here, and then we're gonna let you guys all know what's happening. But it's, not unfortunate about $12 per ounce. Very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, that's like a really, really, really good amount of profit off of silver. I'm very proud of you. Sorry, I know that I have like a very upbeat energy today. And then like in the background, it's still the sound of like someone thinking about like their death, essentially. I just really like this music. I'm probably not gonna change it. We might actually hit 100 by the end of the year. I don't think we're gonna hit 100. Gold is gonna continue to go through the roof. Silver might hit 60 by the end of the year, is my guess. Maybe 65, like if things are really bad. Like, I'm honestly surprised. Like, anything is possible at this point. It might continue to accelerate at a pace we've never seen before, because that's kind of just been how it's been. It's very scary. Many people are offloading silver, so expect an increase in supply, reducing its price. I would have agreed with you. For quite some time. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case at this exact moment. I apologize if we already talked about or watched, but did you see... We do need to... Wait, the series is complete? Wait, Marble Hornets Rosswood was a 5-part series? Oh, Deadlock, no, thank you so much for letting me know. Wow, that's crazy, honestly. I thought it was gonna be like another, like, 2,000-parter. I thought it was gonna be like another 9 hours. Crap, well, maybe we should watch it from beginning to end at some point. Like, Rosswood was just a tiny little thing they made for the fans. That's really nice of them, honestly. I kind of wanted to show you, like, the archive of our own page for Marble Hornets. Like, oh, you're my favorite horror streamer? I'd be anxious, but you make horsing cozy. Oh, that's nice of you, Snow. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's how I feel, too. When I get a little bit scared by some small stuff, it makes the, like, bigger, more terrifying things easier to, like, digest and comprehend. It makes me happy. It really does. Precious metals aren't even real? Don't tell Novel Horizons that. Don't do that. Shh, shh, shh. No. But I appreciate that. I'm glad you can be cozy here. I think we're gonna have a very cozy night ahead of us, too. We're probably gonna be playing a lot of fun little demos. And we're probably gonna be... Of course you want to show the Yaoi fanfiction immediately? Okay, no, it's interesting, dude. It's interesting. Also, yes, this is Promise Reprise Silent Hill 2 Slowed with Rain Extended. I get all of the Silent Hill songs that I like, and then I go on YouTube and I find a slowed version that makes them sound even more depressing. And then Sorry, I'm in the corner. I do this every day. We're actually gonna do this for once. Double Skelter, baby. Yay! Okay, there. Finally. Finally, I took control. Finally. You know what? We're gonna do an even bigger one. It's gonna be crazy. Wait a second. Watch, watch, watch. Look at that. That's almost a real stream. That's almost a real stream. Yo! Yo! It's you! We did it! We have a real just chatting segment. But, I'm very excited today. I'm very, very excited. So, I hope you guys are having a good day too. Larger? Okay, is this good? I feel weird about this. Now I'm just like staring directly at you. It's a little bit strange. Can you add another Skelter? No? Skelter does what he wants. He wants to be 2 right now. It's just like how sometimes your cat wants to be on the table, sometimes Skelter wants to be multiple. But you can't make your cat go on the table if they don't want to. They don't do that. I think you're good? Okay, we're good. We're good. Sounds good. Do you have any info on the blind box Skelters? I got an email today and they said delivered December. I guess they're delivering them in December. Let me see here. I do actually have an update from them. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Yes. Products expected to ship by December 2025. Fulfillment will begin in late November and go into December for orders that have already been placed. And unfortunately, I really do apologize to everyone. Your orders are on their way. We just live in a very weird time. So, we gotta kinda just wait. This is kind of a bad time to be purchasing objects, or clothing, or medication, or food, or dirt. It looks like the AI of a lost spaceship is popping up, warning of some ancient disaster. What? Single slot toaster, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, what? Wait, I'm pulling up your conversation. What? What the hell are you talking about? What? Can we get a little bit more information about that? Because that's really cool. With the center screen, Grimmi. Oh, it's what I joined to. Oh, I was so excited that there was actually some sort of alien-like probe or something going like, you must prepare for this. Like, that'd be really cool. I'm glad that I can give you that sense of anxiety and fear, though. That's lovely. Good thing the US economy is only 70-ish% consumer purchases? Oh. Anyways, so yes, I really do apologize, but Skelter is going to be shipped out in December. Ulu Market and I, we're gonna be waiting until then, to work together at any future projects. They've been very understanding, but I also know that, when it comes to getting your merchandise and having it consistently, it's not really, like, something where you guys are, like, you shouldn't have to, like, be cool with that, even if we are in intense times when it comes to, like, fulfillment from other countries and stuff. So, I'm gonna wait until that's all settled, and then we might work on some other projects, but I want to make sure that you guys know that they're gonna get delivered to you, and everything will be okay, and I intend to make absolute sure that things are working out on that front, because I know, like, when I know about a year in, maybe a year and a half in, we had that thing where, no, I think it was, like, maybe 2 years? I don't remember, but we had that thing where a lot of people placed orders, and then they didn't get their orders, and a lot of them went unfulfilled, and that's okay. Like, I'm not saying it in, like, a critical or intense way. I think the people delivering those were just very overwhelmed at the time, and they were unable to keep up with the demand of those orders, and then when it came to like sending in emails about it and stuff, they weren't able to keep up with that either, and I think that's common, and I'm gonna make sure everything's okay. So order market usually takes about 6 months. Okay, so that's good to keep in mind. That I'll consider that in the future. I didn't know that. Please do not go in the red first. No, I'm not. I'm actually very excited about the saucy stuff because I'm now formatting it in such a way where it won't just be constantly... It won't be like a side project that makes little to no or like minus money. It's gonna be something where it'll be something where it can be consistent, people can really enjoy it and have a nice experience with it. Or I guess nicer experience. I was trying to make it nice, but I'm gonna make it even nicer. And I'm really excited about that, so it'll be great. And it might not be like a crazy profitable thing like a lot of big companies, but it'll at least be a nice little sized company that can support a few people that are working for it. And it won't be something that's like won't be something that like I have little control over, and I have full control over it at this point. Okay, how do I put this? When it first started, everyone was very stressed out. Do you know if any of the sauces will be vegan? All of the sauces are vegan. All of the sauces are vegan, and they don't really use additives or anything like that. I think there's like a tiny bit of like a specific one, but it's one they use in the UK, so even the British are cool with it. How spicy is the sauce? It depends on each one. I'm so interested in spicy sauces. Yo, that's lovely. I myself am 99% vegan. I very rarely have fish sometimes. I grew up in a vegan household, and I usually am vegan. Like, so I totally get it if you want a vegan sauce. If we were to make some sort of like cheesy sauce, that sounds fishy. If we were to make some sort of cheesy sauce, it would probably be made with oat milk powder just because that's cheaper and it keeps better and it tastes better usually. And I know some people might disagree with that, but it's just what I've noticed when it comes to cheese-based hot sauces. I'm sorry. You may disagree with me and you may want me to die when I say this, but the vegan one tasted really good. Does it ship to Canada? It does, although shipping to other countries is expensive, and I can do nothing about that. But if you'd like yourself a little treat, please enjoy some. There's cheese hot sauce. I have had a nice queso like hot sauce before. It was really good. It was delicious, baby. Oh, it was good. But I'd probably make something similar with like oat milk and stuff. So, that's the other thing. So, this is the Silent Hill reprise. It is Silent Hill reprise. Coming soon. Saucy Biz Whippets. Probably not. We have whippets actually in America. Wait, Yama, you're Canadian, right? Or something. Like, you're in Canada, or like, right? I don't know. Do you not want people to know you're in Canada? Are you actually in Canada? You might be in a different country. Well, you're probably not in Canada, at least. I didn't dox you. I don't remember where you are. Okay, sorry. Not helpful. Don't you dox Yama Grimbo? Well, I don't think he's actually in Canada. I just made an educated guess. Is it... Okay, sorry. Sorry, Yama. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. Nihilist, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let's get saucy, baby. Yo! I appreciate it. I'm very hyped for it. It's kind of nice. Don't dox, don't yox. It's not an educated, it's not educated. Can't call it educated. You're not educated. Can't call it educated. All right, cool. Sorry. That's fair. Ow. All right. I don't know. Norway? Wait, stop guessing. So the thing is, if you would like the sauce to be sent to a country other than America, or not America, like that makes it seem like the entire continent, the United States of America, secret stream? No, this is just a normal stream. Hello, hi. Unfortunately, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take a lot of time, in fact. I love secret streams. It's okay. Fine, it's a secret then. Don't tell your friends. The Steam bot on Discord didn't ping, I think? Oh, shoot. Thank you for letting me know, Fridge. That's quite important. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you. I'm gonna go and, ping that really fast. Give me one sec. My bad. But yeah, I actually feel quite good today. A little bit different than how I usually feel. Alright, here. I'm just gonna copy this. Boom! Pasted it. Oh, it's that easy, baby. I'm okay with waiting. I know shipping from States is like crazy expensive now. Yeah, that's the thing. So, the shipping from America is gonna be really expensive at this point. Or shipping, not from America, shipping from the United States of America. Secret Grimmi birthday stream? That's not my birthday. Oh my god, my birthday stream was so... I'm so sorry, this year it was bad. But it was nice that... It was nice to get the worst one out of the way. It's kinda cool. Ordered the sauce, can't wait to mainline Grimmi sauce. Yo, what's mainlining? Non-sexual, right? Black background. My Oshi, thank you, Sky, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. This is a black background. I do quite enjoy it too. It's like the void. Happy birthday. Thank you. That's why I missed the live ping, because it didn't happen. Makes me feel better. Well, okay, we got a ping now. We got a ping. I appreciate you guys letting me know too. I don't know what's going on usually. So the Fujos are the backbone of this economy. They all ship, but yeah. Grimmi's at the bottom of the ocean in Soma. We just can't see. I don't like that. One of the most intense... This is gonna sound crazy, but I think the most, like, absolutely horrid, like, version of hell that I've ever seen depicted in media, at least for me personally, Death Parade. Hell is just where you go, where you can't move, and your consciousness sits there able to think forever about every regret and every bad thing that you've done and every good thing that you've missed out on, all that kind of stuff. That would be so hellish. Jacob's Ladder, I think Jacob's Ladder... Never mind. That's just being hikikomori. I've also had that happen, so maybe that's why I feel anxious about that specifically. I just finished that for the first time a couple weeks ago. Good show. I really liked that show. I thought it was cute. Hell is Twitter you can't close out of? It just scrolls endlessly. It scrolls endlessly. You can't turn off or ignore the ads. What if hell is whatever you imagine it to be at your time of death? I think there's an SCP like that, but for heaven. It's really interesting. It's essentially like whatever belief you have in heaven is what you experience. Unless you know about that specific cognitohazard concept, then you go to nothing. So everyone that ever reads that file ends up taking amnestics for it. Which I thought was really cool. I thought that was a cool concept. So if you believe in reincarnation, you get reincarnation. If you believe in heaven with like fluffy clouds, you get fluffy clouds. So that was kind of cool. We should have another SCP reading stream. I still have all those SCPs from all the people I know. Let's see. It's like a device that recorded a guy walking through what he perceived the afterlife to be. Oh, that's really cool. Ooh. I guess my heaven will be endless VTuber Yuri heaven. Are you gonna like go to a different world where like every VTuber lady is like holding hands and you're also a VTuber lady that holds hands with them? I can get behind that. Did silver go up again? Silver went up again. Silver went up again. I think Grimbo is the only VTuber lady I'd imagine in the afterlife. Why? That's jarring to read. But thank you. My personal hell is a bunch of cute animals and a personal farm, the humanity. Well, the thing is, some people thought of like, oh gosh, I think it was like some sort of Egyptian ideology and like religion. But they believed it wasn't based on like the amount of crimes that you commit. It was based on how heavy they hold your heart. Like how heavy your heart is as you walk around each day. And the only way that you could get into heaven is if your heart was lighter than a feather. So, and there's things that make your heart heavy in ways that like aren't just that. Like, if you had a skull head, it would be understandable. I guess that's true. Yeah, they're kind of like the scales of justice. Egyptian mythology books were my special interest in elementary school. Ooh, cool! You were also really weird. I get it. I like it. I feel like we make very abstract and psychological versions of hell because we're not used to corporal punishment as a society anymore. Like, whippings and brimstone have to be up there, but people just can't relate anymore. Maybe. Yeah, like, I think the thing is, like, we're not really used to, like, physical torture. Like, we don't really go like, okay, sweetie, we're gonna go watch a man get drawn and quartered in the street because he threw a tomato at the king. It's gonna be real fun. Like, we don't have that anymore. I think that's probably positive. I like corporate horror. Corporate horror is fun. We need to play Yuffie Psycho again, dude. Yo! Unless we go to jail. You sound disappointed? I don't think we should have that. Oh yeah, the No Kings protest is coming up. Everyone at TwitchCon, please be safe. There's gonna be like 50,000 protesters right outside. So... good luck. I'm not going, because I'm already sick and I don't want... I was already on the fence about it, and I was like, well, maybe if I'm just like really... maybe if I really baby myself and relax and like, you know, like take my time, take breaks when I need to, and then it was like, this will be happening outside, and I was like, no, I don't really want to deal with that at this exact moment. I can't deal with that. I'm very anxious. It's gonna be a strange combination. Well, last year they had like baseball games going on and everyone was drunk. You're safer at the protest than at TwitchCon if you're a lady? That's nice. Wait, that's not nice. Wait, wait. Not a good statement. Seemed good at first. Anyways, I hope that it gets better this year. I know that there was a lot of spooky stuff. I seemed to have a good sentiment at first. It's like, oh, that's nice. The protest sounds nice then. Uh-oh, wait. Not a good one. Not a good one, sorry. Wrong reaction, wrong reaction. Well, half of it was right. It's nice that you're protected there. I don't know. Yesterday, let's publicly castrate people. Well, I mean, if the crimes are severe. How severe of a crime would it have to be? I don't know. I don't know, actually. But let's see. Grimmi is based. I've had this conversation with people before. I think anyone that preys on someone underage, at least castration. That's it. That's it. At least castration. That's the long and the short of it. People that haven't acted on that and interacted with an actual, like, underage person in that sense. I mean, I guess you could do, medical castration. Like, you could make it so they're on medication for a while. And they could go to prison for a while. There you go. I think that's very, like, I mean, I think you could even, like, yeah, chemical castration. No, castration. But chemical castration for people that haven't acted on actually preying on or interacting with like an actual like underage person, like a child. Let's see. Wait, castrated people still abuse people? For real? Well, I guess take one then. Oh, that's mean though. Isn't that like what heaven... well, not this specifically. Never mind. I think I've reached the new topic, please, Grimmi. Okay. But I do think that, that's where I stand on that. Can we not with this? Wait. Concerned. Anyways. Do you have the demos downloaded? I do not. But anyways, I think most people are cool with that. If you guys aren't, I don't know. I've met some people, like, I agree because I'm against, oh, even cats and dogs? Oh. With cats and dogs, it kind of serves a specific purpose. Sorry, okay, we're gonna download the demos now. We're gonna do it slowly too, so thank you for reminding me to get them started. Today we're gonna be playing a lot from Next Fest. We are gonna be, okay, limit download speed. We are gonna be looking at Sleep Awake. I think that one looks really good. Sleep Awake. That one's gonna be really fun, I believe. It looks like a pretty fun demo that we can get started on there. Let's see here. I also have to... I have to get rid of some of the stuff on my computer. There's too much here. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see here, let's see here. I want to finish Stairway 7. I need more storage space on my computer. Just a little bit more, just to survive, just enough. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna be doing Sleep Awake. Watchers skip 3 hours for games. No, we can do this, we can do this. Silpha, thank you for being here for 28 months. Yo! How are you? Fun and paranoid times? Yeah! Castration has been a recurring theme in these streams lately. I think once you guys agreed with me, I was like, oh, phew! I didn't know you guys would be on board with, like, doing that to child predators. Phew! And now I'm just like, okay, cool. Although I don't think that's, like, something where too many people disagree. So... let's see here. Ooh, this is another one. We're gonna be playing, Bianca Lovesick. Bianca Lovesick. It looks very, very, very cute. It's a classic survival horror RPG maker game where you play as a little tiny lady and you're fighting off zombies and stuff. So let's get that one downloading too. It's a very small game also. My views can go more extreme. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. More about counseling and long-term rehabilitation than just, I understand the sentiment, but it doesn't do much good in the end. It might. Because the thing is, a lot of people reoffend, and each time they traumatize, like, an actual child, it's like, uh-oh. Like, that causes, like, some severe stuff to go on in the world that, like, has rippling effects for a long time to come. Also, Lex, thank you for the 100 bits. Before Steam Next, would you kindly check out my game? Sorry if it's repetitive. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lex. Thank you for the 100 bits. I will absolutely check it out. I'm sorry. I have been very, very, what's the word? I guess out of it lately. I've been having a hard time doing things or remembering things. It's a wonderful game, and I'm very, very happy that you've been making it. I've just been really out of it lately. I've been really out of it. So if you're ever just like, why didn't Grimmi do this? She hates me. It's more just like, why did Grimmi do this? Oh, she doesn't remember how to, like, wake up before 4 p.m. and eat food and, like, do all the stuff she needs to. I've been getting better about it, though. I've been getting better about it. Let's see here. I think those were the two that I wanted to play the most, but what else is going on? If you guys have any Next Fest suggestions, please let me know. No players online. I'm gonna wait until the full game since we've already played one of the demos. We also have The Killing Stone, which is a horror, dark, stylized card game? I think. So that'll be interesting. Re-Animals and I Hate This Place demos. Oh, Re-Animals and I Hate This Place. Oh, there's another demo I've been wanting. Or actually, we might play the full game for this. We're gonna be playing Dead Format. The new demo is out for this. I was very much looking forward to this. We have Face of Fear, The Forester, which looks like it's gonna be pretty good. But I think we might actually have the full version of this. Let me check really fast. No, we have the demo. We have the demo. Okay. So let's get the demo going. It hasn't been fully released. Ah! I didn't mean to turn it on. Okay, we're getting all the games we're excited for going. Unoffending predators shouldn't be put back into society. They should be... Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, when it comes to, like, people attacking children, it's pretty rough. Be careful how you word things. Also, yes, the TOS might be really pissed off at you. I think it's always good to have compassion for people, but when it comes to stuff like this, people have very strong opinions on it also, because they usually have at least one person that's been affected by that type of stuff in their life, and they're gonna take the trauma and the abuse that person endured, and they're gonna get absolutely pissed. They're gonna go crazy. So just keep that in mind when you guys are having your conversations. That's gonna be very traumatic for them. So, wait, how did this happen? Huh? Okay, there we go. So what we have coming up is Face of Fear, the Forester demo, Loop//Air demo, Dead Format demo, the Killing Stone demo, Bianca Lovesick demo, and Sleep Awake demo. Is there anything else you guys are interested in seeing? I know that someone just gave me one. What was it? I hate this place? Let's see. Also, yeah, sorry, I've been too loosey-goosey with the TOS lately. Hi Michael, hi Chichua. Alright, we got the I hate this place demo too. This one looks pretty interesting. It looks very stylized. Whoa, yo, cool. Silly Polybeast has a... Okay, Silly Polybeast? Oh, this one! I thought her skateboard said something like, I forgot what it was. It was a bit insulting, like all about sluts or something, but I thought it was cool. That'd be a cool skateboard. Alright, we've got quite a few demos now. We're probably gonna get through all of these, but unless one of them's like House of Necrosis, let's do that one too. What's wrong, Mikey Mike? Michael's upset that I'm not playing with him at this exact moment. Even if I already play with him a little bit, he's just like, come on. You're holding out on me, I see that you have hands. They didn't leave, you have hands. Okay, oh, this one looks quite interesting. It's like almost Final Fantasy, but like Resident Evil-y. Oh, this one's gonna be cool. I thought I was hearing stuff. No, there is a cat screaming. That's Michael. Michael! You're so beautiful, Michael. You are so beautiful. Okay, so we have quite a few of these now. I think it'll be interesting. We also have Where the Forest Ends. We could download this. It looks a little bit more actiony than we usually do, but we could do this. We could do this. Let's see. There's also Black Plague Lockdown. This one's a little bit more actiony. I kind of like the more atmospheric ones. Luminary looks cool. Ooh, very pretty. Long Drive North. This one looks kind of fun. An RV co-op simulator. These are kind of cool. Not the End. That one looks a little bit too much for me. Flee the Fallen. Ooh, let's get Flee the Fallen going. This one looks neat. It's got some cool art. We also have... Mila looked pretty fun, but... we only have so many hours we can spend today playing demos. Bio Goddess looks like it's cool, but... okay, no, she's got her entire behind out. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that one. I'll go to jail. No. 2-week jail time. No. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see the 2 week of jail time. Okay. Hi, Michael. Undead Sentence, Misery, Nightwalkers, an extraction shooter. That looks kind of nice. The One Rot and Oath. That one looks kind of cool too. Carnival Hunt. Carnival Hunt I've been waiting for a while, but I think it's co-op and online. Yo, Michael, what's up? You about to eat my food and go crazy? You're a good baby. You're a good baby, baby. Alright, let's see here. Doom Riders. Okay. I think that we've got everything spooky that we can possibly get going on, unless someone's... oh, wait, Reanimal. Face the Fear. We got Face the Fear. The Killing Stone. I don't think we got the Killing Stone yet. I think we got Sleep Awake, but I'm gonna check. Alright, we're getting everything. We might have to download the Reanimal demo after, though, because this thing looks gigantic. I was also gonna maybe just play through the whole game, so I'm wondering if we should even do the demo. We might hold off on that one, because I think we're gonna do the whole game. I'm confident that we'll enjoy that game. I don't think it's gonna be like, what is this? Oh no, I wish we had played the demo. This is totally horrible. We hate this. Like, I think it's gonna be like, oh, this is amazing. This is exactly what we expected, and we love it. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Okay, Sleep Awake. Did we get Sleep Awake? I think we did. We got Sleep Awake. I think we got everything then. We're just waiting until these finish, but so far we've had a few of them finish downloading. So I actually... oh, it's been about an hour, so we're gonna get some ads going, but But we're gonna have a short break, and you guys can decide. Pathologic 3 has a new demo? Oh, wait, what? I thought Pathologic 3 came out. Those guys are always doing something very scary. I tried playing Pathologic on YouTube, but it was very, very, very anxiety-inducing. Hi, Mikey. He sat down in front of me. Oh, Michael, you're such a good boy. Would you guys like to see something? Something beautiful? Here, let me see here. He sat right under the camera. This is his tush, I think. He's very orange. Good boy. Good boy. Fluff everywhere. He's a very fuzzy guy. Actually, wait. You can be our background for right now, Mike. There you go, buddy. You have a good time there, bud. You have a good time. Let me move this out of the way, though. What a good buddy. Oh. But, oh, thank you, Fuzzy. But yeah, I think that we're probably gonna start out with... Well, I'll let you pick, actually. We'll have a 10-minute break so I can do something that I gotta do really fast. And then a few months ago they streamed... Oh, wait, what? Pathologic 3? A few months ago they streamlined a lot more confusing parts. It's more accessible. Oh, interesting. Cool. This only reinforcing how much I want a cat. This cat's really nice, too. Michael's one of a kind. He's very, very, very orange. He's very lovely. Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna run some ads so we don't get interrupted, and then I want you guys to actually pick which one you'd like to see first. And we have a few options for you. We have, let's see, Flee the Fallen. And you guys are more than welcome to look up trailers for these while I'm gone. Loop Air. That one looks really interesting. It's like pixely. Flee the Fallen, I've already forgotten what it looks like, but it was probably pretty cool. Face the Fear. Face the Fear. That one looks a lot like the Fears to Fathom. Alright, we're gonna do a break here, so there we go. I vote we let Michael pick. Michael, would you like to pick, sweetie? He stopped moving and he looks terrified, so we're gonna let him chill. Okay. I will be right back. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright, baby, we're back. Wait, I'm the one guy? Wait. Wait, what? But I'm back, baby. I hope you guys are ready. It looks like we're gonna be doing loops today, yo. Okay, but wait, like... Wait, are we not all in agreement that child predators should be... Okay, that's... Okay, I didn't think that was a strong opinion. I'm very sorry, you guys. I thought that was like... Okay, move on. It's just crazy, dude. Alright. There we go. There's Novel Horizons. Here we go again. No, it's just strange. Novel Horizons. Give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. I hope you're doing well. Guys, Novel Horizons has a merchandise company. That merchandise company was also responsible for the Grimmi coin. The Grimmi collectible coin. Alright. Alright. Oh, thought crimes? No, I don't think thought crimes are wrong. Wait. I feel like we're arguing different opinions. The issue is if you are wrong, not that people don't want things to happen to those people typically. Wait. Wait. Move on? Play the sad trumpet? But wait, this person's confusing me. What does it mean? Just like you're wrong about wanting this specific thing, even though that specific thing is correct. I think you... if you castrate someone, then it comes out they were innocent? Oh yeah, this would just be for people that admit to crimes and like there's very direct evidence of it. Any type of thing like that could be used for something negative. That's also why people like don't usually go for the death penalty on a lot of stuff, which is very fair. I'm very familiar with those things. How do we talk about this tournament? No, I mean, I don't know. If you guys are like still arguing about it, we should try to resolve the thought. Otherwise, you'll sit there going like, "Oh my god, I can't believe she's wrong," for like the next half an hour, and that's going to be annoying for everyone. That's annoying for everyone. Get out your feelings, mother flippers. Are you familiar with the death penalty? Every little girl goes through their death penalty phase. So, you're the first person telling us arguing on the internet about stuff is, healthy or good. I don't think you should argue about it. Silver price? No. Silver price can be in a second. Wait a second. It's less annoying when the streamer is doing it for the next half an hour. Are you guys really that upset about this? I think dogs should vote. Oh my goodness. Okay. This was not something I thought would upset people that much. I'm trying to think. 1 second. I think if people are upset by that, it looks like they're afraid of... No. I'm trying to figure out their emotions and their feelings, guys. 1 second. Just don't clown on them. Don't clown on them. So I'm thinking. Hammer is coming up. What's Hammer? No. I'm not gonna criticize you. Templar Marks, you gotta chill. If you wanna have a discussion, you gotta make yourself vulnerable. I think you're someone that's maybe had a lot of people turn against them for something that wasn't true in the past, and it really hurt you, and like you're kind of still not feeling good about it. So when someone says we should judge these people for something intense and something very overwhelming, it makes you kind of like cloister up and feel like this is wrong. These people need representation and help. So that's a fair way to feel, and it's not a way that I was really thinking about, just because usually people are just like, no, this is a bad thing to have happen. No, I was given a warning? For what? Oh, sorry. It's okay. I think it's good to, like, talk about this stuff to completion. Like, I don't know. It's only the one person that's dragging the topic back up? Oh, well, I'm very sorry. We'll do this. I think you're very hurt, and I think you're going through a lot. And I don't think a lot of people are going to see it from that perspective, but I'd like to think that someday you can feel more comfortable about it and come to a place where you feel safer when it's discussed. That's it. Okay. Alright. I hope you're okay. All right, there we go. Hibiki Kaze, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo, all right. I appreciate it. Thank you. How many crockpots did you end up buying anyway? 17. I'm gonna have to just send them to Coco, which might actually be extremely illegal. So, also, yes, we're also going to be playing the lovely game on the next fest, Midnights at Grimmi's. It's going to be amazing. Also, Kit, yo, thank you for being here for 44 months. I think if anyone in chat tries to argue, you should smite them and then stand even if you're up. Okay, that's fair too. I mean, there's sometimes where people just do stuff to, like, make you want to, like, explode. Like, they're just like, you look ugly and you should die. I'm going to murder you. I wouldn't respond to someone doing that. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, though, you guys. You came here for something specific. And I intend to deliver you that. 1 month and a half ago. 1 month and a half. Novel Horizons began the first VTuber, maybe the first streamer. Is there like a streamer? Like, has there ever been a streamer that did like a coin? Probably. The first VTuber minted silver coin. At the time, it was about 37. I think it was like 37. Was it 32? It was quite a bit. 37, 36, probably 36. $36. Silver was $36. It was $32? No, you're lying. Sorry, that was way too intense. That was rude. $32? You're kidding. Oh my god, you're kidding, right? $32. No, GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. No, what the hell? $32. Okay. $32. And now, silver has unfortunately reached. Let's see here. Estimates are that silver has reached anywhere between $51.30 to $53.11. The coin was sold for $50 a piece. It is the only merchandise that has ever been sold that has more monetary value, not in terms of collectible, but in terms of currency, that you could have purchased. Please keep Novel Horizons in your thoughts and prayers. There we are. Although if you bought silver in the past few months, you're probably feeling real good right now. Before delivery, yeah, there was shipping actually too. It was a great investment for the future. Yeah, I guess so. You know what's really funny? People were sending me like emails going like, Grimmi, I never thought that you'd be the type of streamer that would tell people to buy useless precious metals and that you're just trying to scam everyone and get their hard-earned money. And it was like, well, that didn't happen. Oh, that didn't happen. Ban them? It was an email. I can read it out loud actually if you guys want. That's actually kind of mean. I don't know. Stop thinking and start spending money on Grimmi merch since she blew up the silver market. Thank you, GGG, for the 200 bits. I don't think you need to do that. I can get one of the emails. There was one that stood out to me, and I think they just legitimately thought it was like Alex Jones kind of stuff, so I don't know. It's interesting. It's crazy to think about. It's like really weird to think about, honestly. It made content? I'm surprised it didn't end up on like any like VTuber news or something. We lost a crap ton of... It's a really bad situation overall. I kind of live in a weird bubble. I also don't think those guys like have time to watch every single stream, so it's usually like they probably have to like look at Twitter and God, I'm not tweeting. Who has time to tweet these days? Who? Good thing it didn't, otherwise sales might have spiraled higher. That is true, actually. The one time I didn't want sales to surge, yes, that's true. Although a lot of them sold. I think in the end it was 1,800 that sold. Once China backs off the rare earth export limits, it'll probably drop back to 48, still high. Yeah, that's possible. Mm. Will you be selling snake oil? God, I wish. That would be delicious. It's supposed to cure all of your ailments too and make you beautiful and hot, and it's supposed to make your genitals gigantic. Which could be a problem for women actually. I don't think that's a positive thing. Let's see. What was I gonna say? I forgot what we were talking about. Wait, what? But anyways, yes, thank you. Snake powder, it tastes like dried shrimp. Oh, okay. That's disgusting. Previous peak of silver was $41 on September 7th, 2011. Do you guys want more, like, horrible economic news? I feel like that's just such a sad thing to talk about every day. Should we have, like, one happy day where we only talk about the good economic news? Don't listen to where I tried the snake oils and ended up in the hospital for a whole month. No, not the snake venom, the snake oil. Gold is broke and sustained 4,100. Yeah, I thought it would. It's really bad in terms... Okay, so... Does good economic news exist? How are my stocks? I haven't checked them in a few days. Probably bad. What is some good economic news? Wretched Soul, thank you for being here for 36 months. You've been lurking? Yo! Oh, that's wonderful. I've learned many things from Mpreg, Omegaverse, and how to evade taxes, and how to invest in Bitcoin. Wait, I've never been pro Bitcoin. Can't wait to see what happens in the next 3 years, or the next 3 years brings. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 36 months, 3 years, and I'm glad you've learned so much that made you scarier. Market rally today really hard? Oh, that's usually how it goes. So, let me see here. Let's see here. I'm checking my stocks. I'm checking. Did it rally that hard? I don't know about that hard, did it? Typically how it goes, yeah, there's a large... Oh my god, wait, what? Yeah, it's back up. It's really back up. Holy crap. Wow. Well, I guess it always corrects. I'm starting to wonder, like, if it's just, like, something crazy gets announced, so it's, like, something where, like, everyone can, like, go into the stock market and start messing with it in an interesting way. Pretty cool, though. Large dip, people buy the dip, brings the value back up. Wow. Whoever shorted recently, I have kept my stocks consistent. I'm waiting for EA to cash out. I want to actually see what happens with that. Like, I'm more interested in just seeing how the process goes, because I haven't been a part of, like, something where something goes into private, like, trading and stuff. Or, not trading, but private equity. It dropped Friday because the president... Yeah, I don't think he threatened that. Isn't it just, like, already applied or something crazy? One thing that made me really anxious is that, apparently now, if, like, things aren't done correctly, and, like, they're waiting for specific, like, tariffs on, like, packages... they'll just get thrown out now. So they're now just throwing out like a lot of packages coming in from China, which is really frustrating as someone that is alive. It's really frustrating. So that's just threats? Okay. The throwing out the packages is real though. Founding all Grimmi merch by buying Grimmi silver and investing in the tarot card stocks. I'm glad the tarot card stocks worked out. I'm not gonna do that again though. I'm very scared about what could have happened. Thank you, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So... I'm trying to think about some positive... I mean, silver going up is positive, just not for Novel Horizons right now. That sucks, honestly. It's supposed to go into effect on November 1st, but there's a 70% prediction that he's going to pause them. That would be crazy. That would be so helpful, honestly. That would be really, really, really annoying though. Wait, would it? Well, I don't know if it would be that helpful. Pause the extra 100%, not the rest of them? Oh my god. the thing is, even if you pause them, like, if it's a pause, like, people are just gonna surge and, like, buy a lot of what they need. The economy is finally reflecting reality after, the shutdown wrecked everything. It's better, and it better happen earlier than later when it gets even worse. Yeah. Elaborate on this, Grimmi. Silver, I need a haunted treasure. You can't buy it at this point, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Doctor. But it was a silver coin that is now being minted and is in production. If you guys want the silver coin now, it would probably be, like, God, what would even be a safe price? Like $70? Like, it can go back on sale for $70 if you want it. I don't think that's, 75? Unironically, it's just not a good idea to do it right now. Oh my god. It's up to Novel if they ever want to do something like this again. I know we discussed it a little bit, like putting it back up, like, but... I'm in for 75. It probably won't get that value for a very long time is the thing. Or it might within like a month. Oh my god. The silent mail music applies now. It works. Oh god. Grimmi selling silver for 75. The next day silver prices jump to 76. I don't know. I think Evening Hello Trade Central, how are you? If it's going up $1 a day, it's been going up consistently, but the thing is, it's just very hard to predict what's going to happen. Whatever I put silver at, I'm sure the market is going to rally up to it. Oh god. Yeah. It might even just be cursed at this point. The universe is having its laughs. It's okay, I'm sorry, Novel. Okay. The thing is, everyone has this speculative idea of what's gonna happen to metals right now. But it's impossible to tell just because every time it's like, well, this is going to happen at this point. Something will come in and stop that from occurring for no foreseeable reason, and then something insane will happen in the opposite direction. It'll go up $5. That's been pretty consistent lately. So, I don't know. This is all weird. It's a weird time to be alive. Did you see that sus Bitcoin short? What's the sus Bitcoin short? Oh yeah! Like there was insider trading or something, right? I think that's so interesting. That's been around forever, but not usually as blatant as like it's getting and stuff. It's not usually. There's recently been a discovery of a new material called, it's extremely durable and involves shoving a bunch of metals together into an atom sheet. That sounds terrifying. It sounds cool though. Wow. Nuclear energy stocks have been alright. That's cool. I got pretzel and hummus, Fulgore. They're really good. Let me introduce you to space mining. Space mining! Let's go! Sensory health. Sorry, I've got to eat this little bit of food. Enjoy. You can hear it. You can hear every bite. You can appreciate it. A suspicious whale made 100 million plus. What? 100 million? Plus one trade 1 minute before announcement of China tariffs. Dang, was he like in the office going like, oh, you're gonna make that tweet? That's crazy. Like, that sounds insane. A new wallet was created, shorted the Bitcoin market, made like $2 or $20 billion with the last trade being exactly what. Whoa. Thank you, Calamity, for being here for 2 months. Can I have some of that hummus and chips? I wish I could give you some. The wallet then took all the money out. That's like an instant free money hack, I guess. I wish I had that. I wish we all had that. What the hell? I don't know. A quick time event. 190 million, my bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insider trading is very illegal. But like everyone does it, right? I thought that was like the big problem. I thought like everyone did it, like on every side of like the political spectrum, and everyone was always like, that person sucks, but like everyone does it. I don't think it's good though. I'm not saying it's like a positive thing. I'm just saying it kind of sucks. Download complete Grimmi. Yeah, we got quite a few games downloaded. Interesting. Oh Oh, thank you so much, Alex, for the raid. How are you? And Antonin Otran, thank you for being here for 2 months. I think I said that, but thank you. I know I didn't. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Only if you're too poor to pay the law tax. Some people do get prosecuted. I think, I don't know. Welcome in though, Alex. I guess we're talking about insider trading right now? It's interesting. I'm not as interested on this. I don't think people should do insider trading. I think everyone's doing it though, and everyone kind of just goes like, oh well. I think people should be prosecuted on it. I think something bad should happen to them. What are we gonna do? We have a lot to fix right now. The price of Grimmi coin will go up. Let's go, baby. It's illegal only if you don't have influence and connections. I guess so. Like, no one's ever gonna prosecute that guy, probably. Calling things centrist only is an American take. I assume that... No, I assume that was like a joke. I get called a centrist a lot. I probably should share my political opinions less. But I don't think they're really political, because I'm not like ever like, yeah, this thing. But that I think makes people think it's more political, so I don't know what's going on, I'm sorry. Also, that's fair water the wet. I'm very political? Wait, for real? I thought this was all completely normal. Are my views political? Uh-oh. I thought if you were, like, not affiliated with, like, either a specific party and you try to, like, think about, like, why things occur, they're pretty intrinsically political? Oh. Everything is politics, the way everything is math or physics. And people like to use that lens a lot nowadays. Oh. Interesting. Being impartial means both sides hate you? Yeah, I guess so. It's not impartial, though. It's more like... I think, like, both, like, things can, like, have, like, serious issues when it comes to corporations and stuff, getting too entrenched in things. Yeah, I think it's more philosophical, right? Like, it's more of, like, the state of being rather than, like, support of, like, either. Like, why things can keep coming into fruition and, like, why things... It doesn't matter which side you're on, but you talk about it way more than most. But I thought politics were inherently from, like, the perspective of, like, supporting one specific party, because that's why they established them in terms of the way that they did. Like, that's why they established them, like, in terms of, like, the way that they established them in the crystallization of public opinion. So, the economy, no matter where you lean, is political? Oh. That's partisan? What's partisan? I've always viewed it as just discussing it makes it political. Oh, no. People only make things political because they're naturally a... No. You should do your reads and decide which party to vote on. No, I wouldn't do that. I know I need Doge to hit $100 so I could retire. Hell yeah. As in party, throwing yourself behind one or the other. Oh, so partisan. There are many scholars that have based their whole science behind it called Grimminomics. No! I believed you for a second. Most people's politics are built one or two pet issues and then they pick a side on that. Each issue is political in and of itself. I don't know. I think the way that I see it most of the time is it's based on, like, what people around them believe. Like, and that was by design. But, like, when I talk about that, I feel like that's not political. I feel like that's, like, related to propaganda, which is something that's used as a tool by politicians, but it's not really political. Does that make sense? No. Propaganda is insanely political? No. I view it as, like, propaganda being a tool for politicians and people that are into politics. But it's kind of like saying, like, it's kind of like saying, like, a way of specifically debating or, like, campaigning is inherently political, but propaganda can be used in branding, marketing, all kinds of stuff. Sorry, okay, we're just gonna play the video game. But because of that, people get really tribal over their side. Yeah, that's true too, but I think they see that, like, thinking about that is inherently, oh my god. People just use political in the broadest sense to throw a wrench in things. I guess that's true too, yeah. Games? We're gonna play a video game! Games on stream, I know, after everything! Then we'll go back to doing some fun stuff. You can support a political viewpoint without supporting a party. You can say, I think people should be equal as a political view, but soon as you say because X person says so, it becomes a partisan policy. Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't think of it as super political just because I'm so sorry. Do people not watch streamers to listen to them talk? I like video games too, though. I like video games too, take me out. Let me figure out how to phrase this because my head is spinny. Deus Ex is cool. I'm not playing the remake, though. I guess I can see it from, like... Oh, also thank you, Doctor. Thank you for the 250 bits. Sorry, I'll say this. Also, thank you, Discotech, for subscribing with your Prime. Discotech sounds so familiar. Do you release anime DVDs or something? Naruto. Why are you screaming? Piranha? What's going on? Wanting people to be equal is a partisan issue because one side has a large portion that wants things to be a bit less equal. Metal Gear Solid is very political, but it's done in such a way that makes people feel seen and heard, so people like it. Okay. I think it goes like this. So Pantsu Pretty brings up a really good point, but I think what happens more is, been wondering if you derive most of your living from streaming, why do you stay in California? Wouldn't it be better to get a cost-effective live somewhere else, or is there some inherent advantage of being there? Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. I haven't really thought too much about that. Where should you go? So the reason that I think people respecting one another and taking care of one another seems like a political thing is because both sides believe they're doing that usually. Alaska? Is Alaska good? Alaska just had a giant flood though. So when one person said that they believe in like equal rights for all people and respecting others, the other side of the equation... Oh, I forgot to check Joel's DM. The other side of the equation really usually thinks that they're doing the same thing. They're just being directed in a different way. Like, and that's kind of like the propaganda that allows the system to exist in such a way where everyone feels like the other guy is unfair and stupid. So, that's the thing. Not some people. Some people are, like, incredibly hateful. But they believe that usually, some people do it on purpose now because they're insane and they grew up on the internet and they became crazy. But quite a few people believe that they're doing the right thing in terms of some people having the worst experience or a worse experience compared to their good experience because they believe that society is like being driven like down in a bad direction. So, and I'm not arguing their point. I'm saying this is what they believe. So they believe that they're doing something good for people and that they need to do it to protect the people around them and respect and care about them. And that's just what they believe based on what people have told them over and over and over and over again. And on the other side, it's everyone should be respected and people should be treated equally and kindly. And they believe that that's not the case because that's going to lead to people that are working very hard or treating other people kindly being taken advantage of, etc. So, saying both sides will get you canceled by both sides? I don't know, I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is what I've noticed. So, it's really people arguing two things they think are good and respectful of others without ever really communicating. And it's kind of rough, because that's what happens consistently. But it's very much in a way designed like that. So, when you talk about someone from another, like, group that you don't like, you kind of make it so you think about all of the bad things that are going with their argument, and they do the same for you. And it kind of keeps you from ever really understanding. I disagree with Grimmi, but she does her best. This is like... This isn't subjective, though. Wait, this is one thing that's not subjective. I've tried really hard to figure out how to phrase it. It's like a specific, like, type of, like, propaganda and, like, philosophy that they use in terms of, like, stuff like this. So, you essentially are always arguing with a straw man, where you feel like they're doing their absolute worst for others. And they always feel like they're arguing with a straw man that's doing their absolute worst for others. So, what happens is, you keep going back and forth arguing with someone that has maybe even similar ideology when it comes to, like, fairness and respect of others, but both of them have been taught, like, in very different ways throughout their life. And they've been led down a long line of different things that they've experienced to get to that point. But my side is right, okay, yeah, never mind, you're right, okay. I don't make strawman arguments, my political enemies do, okay, alright, okay. Alright, I don't think I can do this, I don't think I can. I think that's the best I can do it. I get my politics from cute ghost VTuber. This isn't politics, this is propaganda concepts, though. Oh no! He's joking, Grimmi, oh no! It's just hard. It's hard for people to communicate because it's gotten to that point. What's something that'll actually show, okay. Oh, okay. Something that shows that this can easily be disrupted is when something is not, what's the word? Not shaped or easily disrupted by propaganda or influence by propagandists. So, Can Tune a Piano had a good point. What's Can? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read it all. Some chatters don't want you to be nuanced. They want you to agree with them. Oh. I think you're probably a nice person and you believe the things that you believe because they're what makes sense to you and they're what helped you. So... legit, I think so. I don't think anyone is usually, like, saying well, there's some people. There are people out there who kill others just for being gay and stuff, so I'm not sure about this. Well, the thing is, those guys legitimately believe that that is such a horrible thing to happen that they have to do that, and I don't agree with it. But they've had horrible experiences that led them to those beliefs. Same with, like, doing that to women or attacking women or doing horrible things to women. So, I don't know, it sucks. I'm trying so hard to talk about how it's propaganda, though, I'm so sorry. Discussing them is a bad thing. It's also started politicizing people's identities. That's the root of the issue here. Wait, what? I think everyone's identities are usually heavily politicized. Like, all the time. Like, when it comes to being, like, a mother, when it comes to being, like, a family person, when it comes to, like, having a different ideology than what people usually think. When it comes to being a spinster lady like me. Things like that. Like, but one of the things that you see that's really interesting when politicians and, like, I guess the CIA, FBI, propagandists don't get involved on an issue and they completely leave it alone, people usually start to agree with each other. Which is really cool. One thing that happened after the, this is very conspiratorial, but I don't know, it doesn't matter at this point. I don't care anymore, I'm just gonna go for it. So, there's an incredibly large subsect of people that believe that a recent assassination was probably done by the FBI. Based on a lot of evidence leading in that direction. A lot of evidence leading in that direction. And because they've been too afraid to interact with that specific narrative or those specific things, you see people from all ideologies and all across the political spectrum basically agreeing with each other on it, and usually having good discussions and talking to one another about it. And that's not usually what they would like. So, evidence wrong, Grimmi? How? Templar Marks, sometimes I think that you don't look into things as much and then you say things in chat just to try to keep me angry. So, the thing is, now instead of like kind of dividing people and like making it so they're usually consistently attacking each other, I think what's happening a little bit more now in relation to that specific stuff is that people are communicating a bit more because it's completely uninfluenced by anyone because they are so afraid of interacting with it. And it's been very interesting, since it was supposed to go kind of in the opposite direction. It's cool. I don't know, I think that's interesting. So there is always hope of things turning around and people communicating more. You stand your ground while understanding the reason to have different point of view is 100% better than just going with the flow. I've changed my opinion a lot. Like, evidence would imply that it's proven and verified. I mean, yeah, there are some instances of that. Yes. Like, I looked into it very, very aggressively for a few days because I thought it was really funny. It's not evidence in a court of law, but like, it's evidence that has been like proven with like multiple sources. It's been crazy. It's really funny. I'm just gonna say this and then I'll move on. We're gonna play the demos. It was really, really kind of like a confidence boost to realize that like you, like me, like we could work for the FBI and CIA and probably do a slightly better job sometimes. Like our campaigns to like, you know, like fool the American public with stuff would probably like do a lot better than what they're getting up to now. It was a huge confidence boost. Like I felt really good about it looking into it. Like that was crazy. Like I was just like, wow, I could have been an FBI agent. This is beautiful. This is cool. I wouldn't want to do that, but like, wow. This is amazing. What an amazing time to be alive. Do you know what the CIA does? I do now. It was pretty obvious a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be a CIA agent or an FBI agent, but I was just like, wow. It is something where if you just try a little bit harder, you could probably do a lot better. Grimmi is the current plan. That'd be cool. I'm not. I would definitely fail out of the FBI and CIA test. But anyways, sorry. Having the threat of closing in on us has made people become more cognizant of the extreme class divide that affects all political ideologies. Yeah, classism is also starting to get a little bit more intense than like other stuff, so the government has just needs to kill democratically elected leaders more nicely. They've done that consistently through sorry, okay, anyway. I just don't believe in most conspiracy stuff. Sorry if that comes off as confrontational. No, I don't believe in most conspiracy stuff either. I think it's interesting to look at. I think most of it is really cool to see. I think it's neat to see how it's structured. This one was totally real though. This one was like very obviously... This one was so noticeably like poorly taken care of, and that's because they fired like half the FBI and the CIA recently. Like they don't have dudes there left to do really good campaigns that would fool a lot of people. They fired everyone with a consistent background in it. Like most conspiracy theories, it's like, oh, that's crazy, ooh. Oh yeah, zest for life, never mind, none of this happened, never mind. GGG, thank you for gifting 5 sub, no, never mind. Okay, anyways, we're gonna get on to the video games. That's not true. It was new hires, or yeah, no, it was new hires. But the thing is, like, they fired like quite a few like very seasoned FBI and CIA operatives that probably could have done something like this much more. Never mind. They couldn't have. Never mind. It's not real. Never mind. Zest for life. I have a zest for life. I will never kill myself. I am doing well. I'm very happy. I can swim. I'm doing very well. I'm very happy. I'm very healthy. I have quite a few cameras. They're all good. I live in a very safe area. Very, very healthy. Very zest for life. Zest for life. I will never die. Anyways. Sorry, eventually we're gonna stop talking about this stuff. I'll get bored of it, I'm sorry. I don't believe any of it's real. Have you seen the so-called world that exists outside? That is fair. Anyways. Don't worry, we're all good. I'll take care of your cats, boss. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. We're going to play a video game. So... Dragonator, it's probably good not to worry about it. But anyways, I think we're gonna have a very, very, very lovely time. And I think we're gonna enjoy it today. This is gonna be a lovely series of video games, and we're gonna be starting off with, I don't know the second one, like the second most requested, but we're going to be starting off with Loop/Air, and then I think Face of Fear? Was that the one that got second? Loop/Air looks really good. I'm very excited for it, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 demos. No, I don't need 9 kittens. No. I love my cats. There's such peace here with the 3 cats, though. Silver hit an all-time high today? Yeah. Take me out. Silver's been hitting an all-time high very consistently for a while. It's okay. It's been very cool. I'm very excited about it. Trying so hard not to get derailed. We're getting on top of things. And I'm very sorry, you guys. I know that a lot of this stuff is very triggering to talk about. Also, thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. I absolutely would not. I am very, very good at never slipping. Thank you so much, Oren, for being here for 24 months. And also thank you so much, Silver, for totally not FBI. Please continue. Thank you. I know this stuff is very intense to discuss and it makes a lot of you guys uncomfortable. I'll try to do it less. I legitimately don't mean it in like a, oh. We have ads. Okay, we're gonna chill for a second. I'll just say this. It's been hitting all-time high ever since we've dropped Grimmi coin. It's honestly a miracle. So it's triggering, but I think it's a good thing to be able to be open out about it without getting grumpy. Yeah, I think so. I think it's okay, but I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable because I know it's also a very hard time to exist. Time to say the most inflammatory things you can during the ads. We're gonna wait a few minutes, then I guess we could just do the ads now. We could come back and start playing. Anyways, I'm surprised how much was considered controversial. I think people just want to relax and not think about anything that could be anywhere close to it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take 3 minutes of not doing anything or thinking about anything close to it. Yay! Yay! Yeah! Also, that's very fair, Water the Wet. I think someday, somehow, people will get a log a little bit better. And, maybe someone will take away something positive from here. It might not happen, but maybe they will. Maybe someone will understand a person a little bit better. Maybe they won't. Maybe bad things will come from it. We can never really know. We just have to be ourselves. Baby. longest break ever. I'm so sorry. No! Okay. We're back to it, though. With Loop Air. This is the first of the 10 demos we're going to be playing. I think it'll be cool. Is a hot dog a sandwich? A hot dog is a hot dog. I think people ask that question to make people want to murder each other. Yo. The longest break was when someone compared gold to Bitcoin. Wait, what? Oh, no. Maybe this is getting to be a bit much. This is torturing everyone. Wait a second. I'm gonna restart this because it's already like putting on a screen. It's really cool when games do this, but it's also really frustrating. Stop it. Wait a second. Okay. I think we should be good though, guys. I think I've adjusted everything, so should be solid. Might have to adjust based on UI. I don't know where the UI is in this. We'll see though, won't we? We'll see. Okay. Here we go. There we are. You working? You working. Okay, we're also gonna be taking chat. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, good. We're good. I'm also gonna be taking chat off screen so we can maintain the, what's it called? I forgot about the Luna Alpha happiness plan. That was awesome. Okay. Here we go. Okay, cool. Alright. I wonder how good Grimbo sauce would be on fish. Ooh, it depends on which type. There's quite a few that go really well with fish. I would personally say that the one that would probably go best with it... Do you want like a tropical thing? The VTuber brainworms might be good. I think we're almost out of that one. I have to do inventory at some point. Thank you, Lex, for the 100 bits. Stares unblinkingly. Hey, that's nice. Oh. I'm so sorry. Yes. How about this? I am going to ask, since we already have the demos we're doing from the Next Fest, I'm going to ask Extra Fuzzy and Yama and JC to make sure that I play Midnight at Grimmi's this week. They can just start posting like big thing, because we already have the demos for the night at the top. Well, they can start punching me in the head. And Jupiter, thank you for the 100 bits. Before we cliff dive into more controversy, Urban Myth Dissolution Center is another demo. Ooh, that sounds good. I think we should probably, like, I don't want to make you guys feel uncomfortable all the time. I keep thinking that this stuff isn't as, like, bad as it is. Like, because it doesn't upset me, and I'm just like, this is interesting, and everyone's like, hold on! I'm dying! And it's like, okay, that's fair. Let me get that last demo in, and then we'll... Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, this one looks quite interesting. This game's already out, though. I don't think it's part of the Next Fest, but it looks really, really cool. I was really surprised by it. It looks amazing. You know what? I'll at least add the demo. I'm gonna install the demo. Nelly Boy, thank you for being here for 14 months. And I'm Schumer, thank you for the 100 bits. I fell asleep to you reading scary comics last night, and I had a dream that I went to this big haunted mansion and you were there, but you were like undead, and you started to tell stories that would come to life as you told them. You were like the Crypt Keeper, if you know who that is. Yes, I do know who the Crypt Keeper is. That would be very scary if I didn't, considering... I think everyone that likes horror games knows the... Maybe not. Is that the case? What about Elvira? You guys gotta appreciate the OGs. Was a bit scary, but neat after that fact. Awesome. And K-Nugget, thank you for the 79 bits. Which sci-fi series is better than Star Trek or Star Wars? Give me a second. Wait. Sci-fi? You know what? Shout out to Exodus. I got a good feeling about that one. Is Doctor Who sci-fi? I thought it was like fantasy. How does the science work in Doctor Who? What's going on in Doctor Who? Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm seeing the full trailer for Urban Myth Dissolution Center demo. That looks really good. And Jack, hot dog is a sandwich. There's a song about it, Grimmi. We'll see. Also, Ayo, the pizza here. What? What are you talking about having nipples? Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Federal Trade Commission, of which we will not talk about at this exact moment. There you go. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Doctor Who is weird sci-fi concept over realism and science? Oh, interesting. You know, I feel like there's a... I didn't watch it, but I was always really enticed by the concept of Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap, I've heard, was a good show, but I didn't watch it. Like, I watched a little bit of it. Do you ever, like, wish you were born, like, a lot earlier so you could watch all the good TV shows everyone tells you about and, like, have them coming out at the time, but then you realize you wouldn't have as many video games and you go, never mind, I don't like this. Quantum Leap was okay? Oh, really? It was just okay? Deep Space Nine was really good, but that's Star Trek, actually. Wait. You can just watch it now, bud? But it's different. Different vibe, different feeling. Different vibe, different feeling. Okay, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. This should show up on stream unless... yeah, baby, let's go! Okay, cool. Warning, this game contains flashing lights and visual effects that may trigger seizures in individuals with photosensitive epilepsy. It is inspired... But I guess we don't know. In 2004, a small independent mental health forum was permanently taken offline. For years, it was assumed that nothing had survived, until fragments were later recovered through web caches and archive snapshots. Among the recovered material, one account stood out, an anonymous user under the handle GasGuy87. His posts were inconsistent, incoherent, often edited or deleted, leaving behind overlapping versions of the same text. Others ended abruptly unfinished. This program is an attempt to preserve and reconstruct those fragments in an interactive form. This text has not been altered or completed. Contradictions, repetitions, and missing passages remain exactly as they appeared. Is this legit? That's crazy. Where multiple versions of the same post existed, all have been included. Your experience reflects which of those versions you encounter. What follows is not a story. It is a record. An incomplete archive of one's individual words collected from a space that no longer exists. Ooh. Luann Platter? From Is That King of the Hill? I like the scary old spooky lady voice they used to have in old TV shows. Loop Air. F to toggle full screen, don't mind if I do. Oh crap. Don't mind if I fix that. It's gonna take me a second. It's gonna take me just a second. Just a sec. Oh, CDH Warrior, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Babylon 5 is currently available in the US. Ooh. Oh, Tubi. I like Tubi. It's got some scary commercials, though. Makes more like Nancy... actually, more like Nancy. Oh, Shug. Is that what she says? Oh, Shug. I think that's her. I really like the King of the Hill, like, updated stuff. That was awesome, honestly. That was, like, one of the highlights of my year so far. The new King of the Hill helped me feel a little bit, like, I don't know, restored. Did anyone else feel that way as they watched it? Just like, oh my god, I needed this. I needed this specifically. They did a great job, like, what's it called? Adapting it, I guess? I hear the new King of the Hill is actually great. It was really great seeing it adapted to, like, everyone was so happy and it was so sweet. Also, thank you, Single Slot Toaster, for the 100 bits. Babylon 5 is the best sci-fi in my opinion. That's very fair. I like the Battlestar Galactica remake. Hold it. For one season. A lot of people were very scared it would be bad. I think that's a little bit rough these days. Like, we prejudge a lot of stuff on the internet. It's kind of rough. Like, this is probably sacrilege. 100 people are gonna go like, you suck. But like, I thought the Homestuck cartoon was fine. I thought it was fine. You don't know what's happening at that point in the story either way. Like, that's the exact feeling you had reading it. You don't know what's happening at that point. I feel kind of like it's warranted to be skeptical. It's fair. How could you? I don't think they should have taken down the webcomic or whatever, though. Homestuck fans? I thought Homestuck was alright. So say we all. So say we all. Like, the first season of Battlestar Galactica hit different. No! I know my. Okay, sorry. I know my. Sorry. I got really excited. Never mind. I know my favorite science fiction. Favorite science fiction piece of media. Maniac, the USA version. On Netflix. Jonah Hill, Emma Stone. My favorite. That is my favorite science fiction. X-Files is really good too, but Maniac takes it by a little bit. By a little bit. I can't believe I forgot the X-Files also, but like, never heard of it? Maniac USA version will literally change your life. Will literally change your life. Good luck on it. Enjoy. Will literally change your life. How long before people start showing up? Let's see. To cons all gray again? I don't know. Why is Star Wars on the polls twice? Mods? Wait, what? Black Mirror. X-Files, though. I'm waiting on for X-Files. Okay. Black Mirror. I like this intro screen. It's very pretty, actually. Those actors are like the opposite of endorsements for me, to be honest. No, they do amazing in that one, Lex. I didn't know Jonah... I was about to say something. No, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I didn't know Jonah Hill could act. Jonah Hill apparently can really act really well. That was an amazing role for him. Did you see that Chris Carter interview with Rick Rubin a little while back? Who's Chris Carter? Hi, Sal. But I think, Black Mirror isn't sci-fi, it's trash. Damn, Hulu. I think Black Mirror had one episode I really liked. He was an a-hole, it was funny. Jonah Hill plays a schizophrenic man in Maniac, USA version, Netflix. There's also like one from like Denmark or something, but it's more of a comedy. It is a very serious, uncomfortable, weird concept where people can see into people's dreams as they relive traumatic memories and stuff, and like they're altered in like that kind of way, and they try to give them therapy throughout it. It takes place in an alternative universe where instead of technology advancing to the same degree, it was social sciences that advanced more quickly. And everything is based around, like, the concept of kind of maximizing the efficiency when it comes to, like, the social brain. It's really weird. It's really interesting. It's really crazy. Also, that's not something you'd even notice unless you were looking for it. Like, it's very subtle. It was really good. I really liked that show. Good weird sci-fi. I watch Farscape. The main ship is a living... Oh, wow. Like, it's... Those are really good. I really do like those. The Worst Sciences, it's really interesting to see how it plays out, because it's made everyone, like, completely insane and unhappy. And people process their trauma in still really, really bad ways. I think it's really good. I think Maniac USA version is one of the most underrated shows. Not enough people watched it. It's very weird and uncomfortable and cool. And it's one of the few shows where they have someone with schizophrenia that I think is represented very realistically. They don't have, like, psychotic episodes, but they do have a lot of, like, delusions and things. It's really good. I like the X-Files theme. The X-Files opening and theme is so good, it never needed to be changed. It was literally perfect from the first episode. There's a really good BTS footage on YouTube for an early Farscape episode. Oh, interesting. Cool. Farscape was a little too horny for me. That makes me interested to see what it's like. British maniacs could never. Yo. It's... I wish I could tell you more about it. Do you want me to just tell you more about Maniac? We should play this game, but please watch Maniac. It really changed my life. It's one of my favorite science fictions. It's very sweet. It's very nice. I don't know. It's also, like, only, like, 12 episodes long. Like, they were just like, alright, we're capping it there. It's like Over the Garden Wall. Over the Garden Wall is also really good. Not science fiction at all, though. Not even close. Stargate's pretty good. I like the movie, though. Chapter 1. God, I'm so tired. That was a really long day at work. Should I eat something? No, I'm too tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope Peter is getting used to his job. It's not easy to work a night shift in a gas station, especially with a boss like Michael. Michael. I like working with my best friend, though. Not that we have much choice in this shitty town. Feels like yesterday we used to play outside, without a... pardon me? Care in the world. Maybe we were free and didn't even realize it. And look at us now, chained to a crappy job just to survive. Sometimes I wonder if this is all there is. Wake up, work, sleep, repeat. It's like we're stuck in a loop. Every day feels the same. Like the world is on autopilot and I'm just a passenger. No real direction, just going through the motions. Even when I try to think of something different, something better, it feels so far away. Almost unreachable. Like I've forgotten how to dream or how to break free from this routine. It's strange how this becomes normal. How the noise of it all drowns out everything else. Even the smallest things start to feel heavy, like they're dragging me deeper into this endless cycle. And yet there's this strange feeling like something isn't quite right. It's not just me, is it? Something feels off about everything lately. And yet, there's this strange feeling like something isn't quite right. It's not just me, is it? Something feels off about everything lately. I think they repeated that twice, didn't they? I'm sorry for everyone having an existential mental breakdown, though. That's, this ain't fun. Little things, like the air feels heavier, or the light doesn't seem as bright. Even at work today, the radio... What was wrong with the radio today? It seemed broken. A lot of numbers. A lot of words. What was wrong with that What was... What? Are we to the part where these are the forms posts, or is... What the F? My phone. Who's calling at this hour of the night? Fuck, it's Michael. What kind of boss wakes up his employees in the middle of the night? Oh, there's no way to save. Crap, I don't think there's any way to save. Yep, uh-oh. I wouldn't want to do this. Yeah, I would probably let it ring. But what if it's important? It seems like it hasn't happened a lot before, so I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and go like, yeah, I should help them, but like, what the fuck? Sorry for saying the F word. This character was cursing a lot. And I wouldn't want to be woken up in the middle of the night. I'm very angry. They can leave a voicemail. They can leave a voicemail! I'm sorry for cursing, though. I really don't want to get in that habit. Let it ring, baby. What a clown calling at this time. Yeah, no, not tonight. Whatever it is, it can wait. Of course it was them. Who else would have the balls to call at this hour? 2:41 a.m. and now I'm awake. Great. Why does waking up in the middle of the night always feel like falling into someone else's dream? I should have thrown that phone out the window. You know what's wild? I actually used to like working there. First job, cheap coffee. That weird humming sound from pump 4. Felt like something I could manage, you know? Until it started managing me. And now look at me. Awake, tired, underpaid, and pretending I'm not talking to myself in the dark. Maybe I'll forget about it. Maybe a meteor hit the station and I don't have to deal with any of it tomorrow. I have that chance. Well, I'm awake now. Screw it. Sleep's not coming back anytime soon. I'm gonna play some video games. Let's see if losing myself in a fake world can make me forget how much this real one sucks. We're playing one where it's making us think about how much the real world sucks. It's actually the opposite. Ooh! We need some levity here. God, even the startup sound feels like a warm hug. Pathetic, isn't it? A grown-ass man finding comfort whoops, finding comfort in pixelated explosions and NPCs who actually listen. Grunt woman. I remember when I used to dream about being a hero. Saving the world, unlocking secrets, finding meaning. Now I just play to mute the sound of my own thoughts. Okay. Okay. Let's fry some aliens, again. Some damn game. Same damn aliens. Same damn patterns. Quite predictable. Not quite predictable like horror games, but yeah. I actually never got the hype around horror games. Okay. Interesting. I mean, what kind of person comes home after a long day and thinks, yeah, let's simulate fear and trauma for fun? Okay, come on. Great, another hour of clicking while everyone slowly goes insane in low-resolution pixel art. I don't get it. Come on! Real life's scary enough. Rent's due, family disappears, bosses call you in the middle of the night. Speak of the devil. You get... I'll answer it if it's one more time. I'm playing my video game. One more. Now I'm playing my video game. He's not gonna do it again, right? Ah!
Hey, it's Michael.
Michael, what's going on?
Sorry if I wake you up, but it's an emergency. You know me, I wouldn't call an employee at this time of night if it weren't for something urgent. A client of us has a big truck passing through the city and has to refill.
My shift at the gas station ended early, or ended a few hours ago. Peter took over already.
Yeah, I know that. I tried calling the gas station a few dozen times already. He's not answering.
Did you try calling him on his phone?
I tried already. Fucking nothing.
Shit. What do I have to do? I guess I got a part in this if you called me.
You guessed right. You're the closest one to the gas station. Can you go in and check on the client? And on that fucker of your friend, too?
Well, if they're my friend... Wouldn't the boss go himself? Yeah, it makes me suspicious something bad could happen, honestly. Mm-hmm. For real, for real. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fuck. It's cold as shit, man. Whatever, I'll do it. Thank you so much, man. You're the best. You gotta remind me to make you a gift.
I have to remind you to make me a gift?
Yeah, man. Whatever you say. You're great. I gotta run. Thank you for everything, though.
What the hell? This guy is seriously insane. Fucking blackmail at 3 a.m. Classic Michael. This is genuinely effing with you a bit. Have fun, chat. Have fun. Thank you so much for coming by, Omega. We're making everyone scared today. Even the games are scaring the hoes. Dang. Okay. Thank you so much, Ayo, the pizza here, for the 100 bits. I am a gift. You can't make me anything. That's nice. That's so sweet. Oh, know your worth, queen. You know what? Screw it. I'm calling Peter myself. If he picks up, maybe I can dodge this whole night shift from hell. I'm glad it's connecting with you. This does feel like hell on earth. He's not answering. That's weird. I mean, of course he's not picking up. Why would he? That would have made this night a little too easy, huh? Damn it. I guess I'll have to go. Where are my pants? God, look at this room. Clothes everywhere. 3 empty mugs on the desk, and I'm pretty sure that thing under the bed moved last night. Yeah, this is what adulthood looks like. Not a white picket fence. Not some IKEA catalog. Just a semi-employed guy yelling at laundry at 3 a.m. Why isn't Pete answering, though? Shit. What if something really happened? I mean, I'm not saying he's dead. I'm not jumping to any conclusion. Fuck, not again. Is it Michael? Hey, it's Peter. Hey, Pete, what's wrong, dude? Michael just called me and said... Pete? What the fuck? Peter, what was that noise? Can you hear it? When you wait where time dies. Where time dies? What the fuck are you talking about, Pete? You're not Peter! Who the fuck are you? What the fuck just happened? Okay. No. No. That wasn't Peter. That couldn't be Peter. I have a bad feeling about all this. I mean, it was his number, right? Right there, his name. Peter calling. Something's wrong. I mean, what kind of horror video game bullshit was that voice where time dies? Who even says shit like that? Like, what, am I being cursed? What, am I being cursed now? Is that how this works? You just pick up your phone and bam, now you're part of some fucked up puzzle game? Or I have to go check on him. Yeah, he would do the same for me. He did the same for me more than once. So what kind of friend would I be if I just stayed here and did nothing? Peter's my best friend. My only real friend, honestly. He's always been there for me. Even when I didn't ask, especially when I didn't ask. But goddamn, I'm fucking scared, like cold hands, sweaty back. Can't move, kind of scared. What if something's really wrong, like movie wrong or paranormal wrong? What if I get there and he's, I don't know, don't say it. Okay, let's go. David Goggins style, I don't care. Car keys. Where the hell did I put them? Oh, no, come on, not now. Got him. Pocket of the hoodie, of course. Here we go. Who's David Goggins? David Goggins mentioned? Who is that? What's going on? They don't know me, so what games? I'm sorry. Damn, it's cold. And I'm here out playing Ghost Hunter at 3 a.m. with my hoodie and last month's sneakers. Dressed like I just ran out of cigarettes. This is how people die in those found footage movies, I swear. I'm coming, Pete. You steal souls? Oh. You better be fine, man. You better be laughing when I get there. And if you're not okay, then we're gonna deal with it. Together. This seems like a very cool intro for the game. Please don't stop the demo now. Please don't end. 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 No. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to demos doing that. Okay. So let's go over this one more time. Phone rings, I answer, and some cryptic death poet wannabe says, where time dies. What else does that even mean? Is time sick? Is there a funeral for clocks I don't know about? And then just nothing. Silence, like they wanted to leave that hanging in my brain. And now here I am. 3 in the morning, driving half awake through empty streets, chasing after a guy who might just be passed out with his phone on silent. Or maybe not. Maybe something is wrong. What am I even doing? Why didn't I just call the cops or, sleep like a normal person? Because it's Pete, that's why. Because if I don't go, I'll just lie in bed imagining the worst until the sun comes up. Great choice, me. Brilliant decision making, as always. God, I hate driving at night. It's not the dark. The dark's fine. It's the nothing. The way the world just stops existing outside the reach of your headlights. Like maybe the road is the only thing left and the rest of the planet has already been swallowed up. And if I just keep going long enough, I'll drive off the edge of it. And then there's the mirrors. I hate mirrors. You ever stare into a rearview mirror for too long and expect to see someone sitting back there? Like they've been there the whole time and you just didn't notice? Yeah, that. Thanks, brain. Damn, I'm sweating. It's not the heat, it's cold as fuck. Just 5 more miles, 5. Every sign I pass feels like a countdown. If it's nothing, I'll force a laugh, tell myself I overacted, pretend it never happened. But if it's something... Here we go. Here's the station. Uh-oh. Don't you dare end.
Something's off.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Don't you do it. I really like that it's listening to me and not ending at like the most pivotal, interesting parts. Thank you. Thank you. I think that the person's repeating everything that they're like going through like constantly, but this is exactly what it's like to be me. So, you might have some criticisms of how repetitive the writing is, but this is how it is for quite a few people. So keep that in mind. Sometimes you think about the same thing for 4.5 hours, getting more upset each time. And you just go, yeah, that's fine. I just need to do this for another 4 hours. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's relatable, to be honest. Yeah.
Where am I? I feel dizzy. The floor is cold. It smells like gasoline and dust. My head feels like someone stuffed it with concrete. Wait. I was driving. I'm at the gas station. I made it here. I'm sure I did. Did someone drag me? No. No, I must have collapsed, that's all. Just low blood sugar, I guess. Stressed. Fried. Creepy call, late night drive. My body just must have given up. Yeah, stress. Just stress. Keep saying it, maybe it'll sound real. I saw someone before passing out. Someone's here. But where the hell are they now? My chest feels tight. Like something's still sitting on it. Every breath burns, and the air smells like gasoline. Thick, sharp. Almost sweet if you breathe too much of it. My hands, they're shaking. My palms sting. I can't tell if it's the cold or if I actually scrape myself falling. In my head, Jesus, my head, every thought rattles around like loose glass. It feels swollen and heavy, like it's about to split open. God, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Why does the station feel wrong? It's just a gas station. I've been here 1,000 times, but now it's like I'm seeing it for the first time. Every shadow's thicker. Every corner feels like it's watching me back. The air out here is so still. Too still. No cars, no wind. Just the low buzz of those fucking LEDs above me. Alright. Let's check inside. Maybe Pete's behind the counter, passed out. And on the register. Maybe he'll laugh at me for freaking out. God, I hope that's all it is. I can't see shit. Pete! Hey, Pete!
Also, yo, honey, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, honey Aki, we're currently playing the horror demos from the next fest. I hope you're having a good night. Yo! This one's a little bit unnerving, but I don't know anything that happens in it, so I'm sorry I can't give you any trigger warnings or let you know if someone's about to get decapitated. But I hope you had a good stream. Yo! Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you! Have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for coming by. Grimmi. This sort of sometimes just happen if you drink a shot of whiskey. Don't drink whiskey and pass out on the ground at a gas station, guys. Can you hear me? Shit, the door's also locked. Let me think. How can I get inside? I'm glad you like the voice acting, Whiskey. Very topical of you to say that.
You'd be the something that helps us pass out on a gas station floor.
I'll search for a key. Is that a bicycle bell? Who could possibly think of riding a bike at this hour of night and this cold? least realistic reaction to someone riding a bicycle that works at a gas station. Least realistic. You'd immediately be like, okay, someone's on meth and might stab me. God, I gotta get back inside.
Hello, young woman. What a beautiful night, isn't it?
Who are you?
Who am I? Or who was I? That's a much better question.
His face. What's wrong with his face? Is it the shadows? No, his smile is too wide. His eyes are too empty or too full, I can't tell. What are you doing out here?
Me? Just riding. Round and round and round. Can't stop, you see. If I stop, they catch me.
Who? They? Who the hell is they? Listen, I don't have time for it.
Time! No time. Clocks broke, hands fell off. All we've got now is night.
What the fuck is he talking about? You live around here?
Live? Die? Same thing when the sun never comes back. You'll see. You'll see soon enough.
This guy is scaring me. Is he threatening me or warning me? Have you seen anyone, a guy younger than me, works at the station? His name's Peter.
Names. Peter, Michael, Jim, David. They all ring the same bell eventually. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe he's inside. Maybe he's behind you. Maybe he's already gone. But you already know the truth, don't you? The human brain is a terrible liar. It forgets, it bends, it hides things in the dark corners. So you don't break. And that's why you're trembling. Not because you don't know what's happening, but because, deep down, you do. Round and round. Ain't this night just perfect for a ride?
Yeah, sure. Where did that come from? Does he know something then? Is he trying to say something to me? Should I ask him about...
I know what you're thinking, young woman. This crazy man might know something, but I can't answer, not until you answer me. Now tell me, are you awake? Are you lucid?
What? You thought that was voice acting in the game? That's so nice of you, because I don't sound like a 40-year-old man usually. I sound like a 12-year-old trying to be a 40-year-old man. Yes?
Are you sure, young woman? How many fingers?
Whoa! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with your hand?
Shut up, you already asked me that.
What? No, I didn't. What the...
It's not the first time we've met. You've been here for... days.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've seen you walk past this place more times than I can count. Sometimes you scream, sometimes you cry, sometimes you're quiet. This place is a carousel that never stops spinning. And now you are just a new passenger on this ride.
A time loop? Which game is this one? This is time / or no, completely different. It's loop / error. That one was really cool. I actually really liked this one. This one was neat. Yo. Thank you for playing this demo. I hope you enjoy it. The game is still in development. Content, visuals, and sounds may change in the final release. Cool. Yay! Coral, I hope your game goes well, because that was wonderful. I liked it. That game had a lot of heart. I'm glad you liked it, okay, Look. That was cool. Looking forward to the whole thing. I am too. I am too. My only criticism is that the CRT filter went a little too hard. That is very fair. I kind of like the CRT filter. 10 out of 10. I'm glad that you guys liked the voice acting for it. That guy on the bike was cool. I also am just gonna play that game when it comes out with the main character being a lady. You guys are all gonna have to use your imaginations. I'm sorry. Because I like that vibe. Use your imagination. Use your imagination. But that was a really lovely game. I really liked that one. So if you guys are interested in that, it is on the Next Fest. It looks like you can probably choose different options to get different results. It's loop / error. Loop / error. The only criticism was not a full game because the voice acting was sick. I'm glad you like the voice acting. I'm trying to get better at doing like older fella voices. It takes time though. You can't be as expressive with them also because like that's like you can only use certain parts of your throat and then stuff like that. But I like it. I think it's fun. That one was lovely. I think the next one we have coming up based on the poll is, and almost all of them are downloaded now. It's Face of Fear. Was Face of Fear the Forester the next one you guys wanted to watch? Or was it Flee the Fallen? Flee the Fallen or Face the Fear? Flee the Fallen or Face the Fear? These are very similarly titled. Reanimal, we're just gonna play all of Reanimal. We're not gonna play the demo. we're not gonna play the demo tonight because we were just gonna play the full game probably sometime this week. Oh, that's nice of you, Gintama. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like the voice acting. It was pretty convincing. You did good. Yo, yay! More powerful. Flee the fear, face the fallen. Fear the flea. Here we go. We're gonna do this just because, let's see here. We're gonna do a really quick poll for it. Which one next? Face the fear, flee the fallen. All right, baby. We're gonna do a 1-minute poll for this. So if you get on there voting quick, you can have your say. I'm still excited for this because I love time loop horror. I love time loop horror. I love time loop anything. Like, that's one of my favorite genres. I love time looping. I would try the time loop. Make some very different decisions. Maybe not, actually. I don't have many regrets. That is some good food. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Have you ever tried last sentence? What's last sentence? What if your lifespan was a time loop, but your memory seats time? That's actually a specific philosophy or philosophical, like, I don't think they thought it was real, but it was something they proposed and said that you needed to act under those specific circumstances. Is this what you usually do, voice acting? I usually just make everyone really angry. But, like, I think, like, one of the, like, things that, I think it was Nietzsche. He had this specific theory, like a philosophical theory, that if you live your life thinking that every single action, every single moment will repeat, then you will live your life to the fullest if you believe that you are trapped there forever. But if you do not live it in such a way where you think that your life will constantly repeat and you will be trapped with these decisions for infinity, then your life will not have as much meaning because it won't feel like something that you really take with as much seriousness as if you were just living your life. This was just one of his theories. I do not know why this was the case for him. This is just how he felt about it, but it's interesting to think. Like, how would you live your life differently if this was your only shot and it was going to be something you faced over and over again? Would you stay at a job where you weren't happy Would you stay in a marriage where you weren't happy? Would you maybe like hang around family that was causing you a lot of stress and anxiety? Or is it stuff that you just deal with because you know that it'll eventually be over, but you have to bide your time? If you would have to go through it again, would you go through those same actions, or would you make different choices? And so, when you enter into this theory of, I guess, quantum immortality, but you're also experiencing the same exact thing over and over again, what would you do differently? How's it been? It's been going good. I don't think about that stuff too much. It's a little scary. It's an interesting idea. It is. I don't know. I just got here. That's fair. That's a very fair reaction, honestly. I don't know. I get dream that like I can meet or see other versions of myself and advise them what they. Oh, interesting. Like you're meeting other like universes and stuff. Got to make the best loop every time, one day at a time. Yeah. Nietzsche mentioned this is why I come here. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I think it's really interesting. I don't know. I think if I were like living with that ideology, I would have made very different choices. I think that though changed your mind on how you should act, or you're probably doing something wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, some people stay in really negative situations. Alternatively, some people don't go for the things that they really want in life or believe in. Some people are comfortable, but if they knew that they would have to face the same repercussions of their actions every day for infinity, they wouldn't want to go through it forever. Like, they would fight for different things, they would care about different things, and they would view things differently. So it might make it so, let's say, well, what's one of the examples? Okay, let's say you're a lady in an unhappy marriage or something, and you just go, okay, well, I just have to endure X amount of time until my children grow up, and then I can leave. If you were under the assumption that, like, your life would repeat and you'd have to relive another 20 years over and over again, you might go, okay, no, that's too much. I don't want to endure, like, how bad this is. Like, it would, in that case, it could be something really negative. In that case, they'd make a different choice, and they'd go, I can't endure this for infinity. I can endure this for a little bit, but I can't endure it for infinity. So Nietzsche believed that the only way that you would ever truly live is if you operated under that assumption, because people were capable of enduring discomfort for a somewhat long amount of time, and it would interfere with their life and their true intentions for it and them wanting to be themselves. So life is way too short to waste time suffering needlessly. I agree. I think if there's something that's important to you, it's incredibly, incredibly, incredibly good to not mince words or anything like that. You need to make sure that you are doing the things that are important to you fully and completely on a day-to-day basis, or you will end up really unhappy. Ads time? All right, short ad break. Everyone, please get yourself some water. Please get yourself a little treat, maybe. Please think about how you'd change your life if you had to endure all of this again. Really needed to hear this? I hope that it can help you, Tree. I'm not saying do anything that's gonna, like, put you in a bad situation, but if you can comfortably move to a situation that'll be, well, not even comfortably, but if you can move to a situation that'll overall be better for you, really good idea, too. Really good idea. It's weird because I don't consider time looping, but you will never know, and memories always reset as you're doing something infinitely. Yeah, like, I don't think Nietzsche believed this would happen. I think he thought it was a philosophical ideology that would force people into taking their lives more seriously, in the sense that every moment would matter more to them. Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna play, wait, what won the poll? What won the poll? I didn't see it. Mods, what won the poll? I don't know how to re-access it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it was probably Face the Fear, right? That's the one I think that got higher last time. Was it Face the Fear? Was it Flee the Fallen? Face the Flea? Give me a sec. Flee the Fallen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Flee the Fallen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna take that 3-minute break, and then we will be right back. Okay. That mindset would encourage ignoring long-term consequences beyond the length of one's own life, as they effectively will never happen. Wait, what? No. The consequences is that you have to you cannot alter the choices that you make, even if your life loops. That you're powerless to alter your fate, even as it loops. So all of the consequences that you have for every action that you have in your life are going to be there forever. That's his ideology that he wanted to propose to people to see if it changed their way of living and stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. We're gonna stretch a bit. We're gonna stretch. No one's gonna miss anything. You don't need to subscribe. We're just gonna stretch.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually. Would you share base? be right back.
Sorry for the long break. I've been having someone kind of disrupt things a tiny bit, but it's okay. I really appreciate you guys waiting, and I am so sorry. I'm really trying to remove all of the weird stuff from my life. Just a little bit longer. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo. One of the cats are good. The cats are doing well. The cats are chilling. On a 10-minute break? How dare you? It was longer than 10 minutes. That felt like a while. That's it. I'm sending in the novel Black Ops. No, this isn't like a negative thing. It's just... I don't know. I gotta get better with people. You know what it is? I gotta get better and force people to respect the boundaries they have with some stuff. That's pretty much it. Theory might have annoyed her, so I feel bad. Wait, what? Templar Marks, what is going on? I'm so sorry. You got chewed out today? I don't think I chewed you out. I thought I was trying to be understanding. What? I'm so confused. I hope you're okay. Of course you come back for this? Yeah, you shouldn't talk about people behind their backs generally. Did a stalker show up? No, a stalker didn't show up. Sometimes I say very firmly to people, like, just like, I don't have time for this. Like, I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be doing this. And then they're just like, okay, nope. So, getting a little bit frustrated. But it's okay. It's alright. Some people just want to talk about emotional stuff during streams, so sometimes when I take my breaks, I go and I deal with that, but I'm getting to the point where I'm no longer going to do that. So I think I'm getting a little bit better about those types of things. Like, I'm getting to the point where it's very firmly like, I'm not going to deal with that. Templar Marks, you seem like a very nice person, but I'm going to be so real with you. If a streamer says something that's making you that upset for that long, it might be good to not ruminate on it as much. And I'm really deeply sorry that I hurt you. Like, I don't want to make you feel that way at all. Like, for real, like, that's not cool. But if it's something where you're thinking about it hours later, it might be good to just go, I don't know, like, what do you think you need to resolve that feeling, honestly? No, for real, it's not really a thing. No, if you're still talking about it, it is. Like, that's something where you should legitimately try to figure out how you're feeling. Like, I'm not trying to hurt you. No, Sauce's Cookie, I'm not saying that. Okay. Okay, this is not going in a positive direction. Let's see. I have an issue with dwelling on things. All is good for real. Okay, that's why we try to resolve it. So Templar Marks. This is probably something where it feels like... Sorry, I know this is a therapy session. It's a quick one, and then we're going to get to Flee the Fallen. We'll put it on. This might be bringing up something where you felt ignored or felt weird in your past, and it's something where that emotion is kind of getting magnified by it, and it's coming up more and more. Because, like, I'm a streamer. You like, we aren't close. Like, it's not in, like, a negative way. It's just, like, you come here, and I'm never gonna, like, fully understand your, like, entire opinion. You should just go like, yeah, whatever. She's, yeah, whatever. And then you move on. So, I think it might be something where it might be tied into, like, other feelings you have and stuff. So, I hope you're okay. But it's not a negative to try to explore them. Okay, I'm probably annoying you, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying to think about, like, what's making me crazy lately. Mossman did go mad, would stay after work, so I said, no, it's okay to say no and not feel bad. Yeah, you don't feel bad. It's okay. Thank you so much, AO, the pizza here. Thank you for the 100 bits. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to politely ask that you no longer bring it up or discuss it in chat, or you'll get timed out. And I think that'll probably also be good for you. That'll probably also be good for you because then it's not something that you can dwell on. Or if it is something you dwell on, it might bring up more of the stuff that you're thinking about related to it in your past, so. Grimmi won't ever read my manifesto and understand me. Someone did actually write a small manifesto after they got banned. After writing several small manifestos in the Discord chat. They wrote a manifesto directly to me afterwards. because I think they felt very hurt by something I said, or something. They were acting very odd. This was a legit, I remember that, yeah, no, someone sent a legitimate manifesto. I didn't read it, though, because I thought it was odd. So, I saw that it was like several pages long, and I was like, oh man, I really don't have time to think about this right now. Can we read it for a stream? I don't know if we can find it. Do the mods still have it? Like, if the mods still have it, I guess maybe, but like, at the time I was scared. I think the times that I've been most scared while streaming, I guess that, which one? The one where they had a specific website to make manifestos for streamers. Like, there was a guy that had specifically manifestos for a bunch of different streamers where they had gotten banned from... This is not related to the current situation, by the way. Can I write a manifesto about how cool Grimbo is, or at least how much money I'm saving using code Grimmi at checkout with cheeky soap or G-subs? That'd be an advertisement. That's very nice of you, Novel. That would be very, very, very fun, but that would be an advertisement. It wouldn't be a manifesto. I guess unless you could work your ideologies and maybe somewhat schizophrenic ramblings into it. There was a website for that? Yes. Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, Yama still has it! We can go through, like, several of these if you want. Like, the thing is, I didn't want to, like, bring any attention to it while they were still maybe here, but, like, this is interesting now. But, I don't know. Like, I do the same thing where, like, I'll get really, 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 like, why did this happen? Why did this happen? I've learned instead, like, in the past year, if it's something where it's consistently a negative experience, and it's very obvious that, like, people are intentionally being very cruel or very rude or very passive-aggressive or anything like that, like, I've learned not to, like, take that at this point. But, like, if it's, like, a one-off negative feeling, I can sometimes let it spiral into, like, a really bad time. Do you want the final one or from the beginning? If you could give me all of them, and then I think you wrote one about, like, Hazmat or something. I want to see that one. I know he wrote them about other streamers. I think it was Hazmat that had one written. Also, I'm so sorry, Gingy, you've been here for 42 months. Yo, that was 26 minutes ago. Oh my god, Gingy. Gingy, if you're not here, I'm so sorry. Gingy, thank you so much. Remember this huge manifesto, Yama? You mean that guy that made 82 manifestos or the guy that made 12? Which one? Hazmat also got one, yeah, I think so. Not Junji, though. Gingivitis. Gingivitis. VTuber manifestos are a thing. I mean, the thing is, like, I've seen other VTubers, or, I'm not gonna name any names, but some VTubers have sent me other manifestos that people have sent them, and I thought it was weird. I think he also posted on the Discord a manifesto about how Dave Chappelle was right, but, like, in, like, a random conversation people were having where no one was talking about that. Did he do that? Like, I think Dave Chappelle's very funny. I think he's owned his craft and he's worked very hard, but yeah, he did. Okay, yeah. That was just a bit strange. Chibi, thank you for being here for 5 months. Does wanting to eat the sprinkles straight from the bag count as an intrusive thought? You are going to feel so sick. They look delicious. They taste like wax. Nox, thank you for being here for 45 months. Now it's my turn to be ignored too. No, you're not. I haven't really been replying to too many people lately, but I've been sleeping a lot. Forget to Google Doki's manifestos are in, baby, no! His ramblings are so long and disorganized. I'm trying to find the first one. Oh, no. I'm sorry. This has inspired me to make a manifesto of several blank pages. That's fine. I'll read that. I honestly kind of feel bad because, like, the thing is, like, when people have, like, the really intense, like, call-out streams or the Google Docies or things like that, like, people have kind of made it into a meme, but I know that everyone is probably, like, really stressed out and unhappy about it. Like, it can't be nice. Like, I don't know. And everyone wants to murder each other immediately. We've had a bad vibe for a while. I think the vibe will get better, but, like, dang. We were not doing good for a while. I think we're chilling a little more. Gingy ready to write his own Grimmi manifesto about his wife. I did try to steal Gingy's wife. That is fair. I'll take the manifesto. Thank you. My manifesto, I sent Grimmi cat pics. Her life is insane, so she hasn't seen them. I'm sad. I'm going to Subway. So I'm sorry, Toki. I hope you're doing well. Sprinkles won't betray me, surely. Sprinkles make you feel like garbage. Okay, one sec. Okay, Yama might have found them. Let me see here. I gotta open Discord. I gotta open Discord really fast. This has been a very different stream. Actually, these are getting consistent. I need to, like, kind of chill out. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, I didn't know he wrote this many manifestos. I thought he wrote one manifesto and then several Discord posts. I didn't know he wrote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a picture of him with me? Is this a picture of me with him in a burqa? Getting married? Only 5? The last one is for hazmat? Oh. I might not want to mess with this person. No, this was not a troll attempt. This person was legitimately... Okay, I'm still afraid of this person. I'm still afraid of this person. Did they at my Discord handle? I'm still afraid of this person. Never mind. Never mind. I'm still afraid of this person. Never mind. I'm still afraid of this person. Oh. Whoa. This guy regularly posts on VT. I don't think you should go there if you're a VTuber. I mean, I know a lot of people, like, will just go, like, everyone goes there. I do not go there. I think it is really bad for people mentally. I went there for a little bit. It definitely did not help me. I know people that go there regularly. It is definitely not helping them. I do not go there. I think that's a bad idea. I think this is where this kind of stuff lives. This is way scarier than I remember. Wow. I don't know if this is a good never mind. Let's maybe not talk about this. Oh my god. They haven't posted in over a year, but it's best to walk away from this topic. This guy, he's legit. This is crazy. I didn't realize that. So this one, okay. So one of these manifestos seems to be about how I said that women like if you treat them like people. Which not in like a negative way. It's just like they like if you treat them like a buddy, and like you're more likely to get like get some bitches. Like I've been saying that word too much lately. I'm sorry, it's rude. If you get some fine ladies talking to you, like, but I didn't mean it in like a political way. This is bad. Oh. This feels like a prelude to something. I'm so sorry, Cesar. I hope you're okay. If you... The gang stalking stuff is hard because my mom had like a mental illness that was making her think that she was gang stalked, but was not. But I don't know, anything is possible, I guess. we're playing a video game. I'm just gonna put it like this. I don't think I should put any of this on stream. I don't know why he photoshopped it. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry. I do want to read this. This is interesting. Just we did try to keep you away from these posts for a reason at the time. Yeah, no, if I had read this at the time, I would have probably been scared. Some of this is psychotic. No, all of it is. I don't want to just make fun of this person, but I don't know. I'm trying to be chill about it, but this is... Oh my god. What is this? They have severe... Okay, yeah. I think this is someone... Okay. You know what? Pray for whoever that was. I don't know exactly what to do with that information. I truly hope that they're okay. But also, this is the last time we're ever going to speak about it. This is the last time I'm ever going to consider it. And, the question I would ask myself is, I should give this person the light of day in a public Twitch stream. That is the thing. No, I should not. This is someone with a legitimate mental illness, but they did write 5 manifestos and 1 to Hazmat. I don't know why they wrote 1 to Hazmat. Hazmat is like... Hazmat is really nice. Hazmat is really nice. Pregnant Adam Sandler, thank you for the 100 bits. Least mentally unstable. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it's good to give this any sort of attention. This was way worse than I realized. Yama, I really greatly appreciate that. I'd love to look at it from a, normal perspective, sometime later. Because it was very interesting. I appreciate the stretch and the posture check. Ah, there we are. We're gonna play a video game now. Wait, you deleted them? I mean, it'd be interesting. I think it's just not something I should ever consider reading on stream. I'm sorry to get you guys excited for that. But it was crazy. Okay. I'd like to take a moment to thank Grimmi and the mods for keeping this place as cozy as possible and filtering the unhinged from this place. I hope we can. I know I already talk about some crazy stuff. I'll try to do that a little bit less also. Because I do think it makes people eventually a little bit uncomfortable. Because in my brain it's just a very different type of topic. But in the future, I'll remember that it's something that might bring people a lot of anxiety, and a lot of fear, and a lot of unrest. So I really will try to keep your guys' boundaries and comfort in mind. We'll have the CIA talk in a way that's a little bit more, diffused and distant from current situational stuff. We'll have it in such a way where it can be something interesting and historical and fun, but without making other people quite so uncomfortable. And the reason yeah, palatable, but still enjoyable. And the reason I want to do that is because, I think it could trigger people with, severe mental unrest and stuff. So, are you guys, really not gonna share it with me? What the heck? You guys are sharing it in the mod chat going, Grimmi can't see this, haha. What the hell? That is really funny, though. Anyway, Voices of the Void did update a lot. Wait, did Voices of the Void update come out? I'm waiting until the new, that is so messed up. You can't even, I want to see them. Don't hide them from me. What the hell? We're playing Flee the Fallen. Manage your resources wisely using bullets and knife and balance. Okay. No, Kirby's allowed. We're worried about you. I know, but food's gone.
Supplies too. I can't stay here any longer. If I want to survive, I need to contact someone. A rescue team, maybe. But first, I need a way out of this village.
Oh. Keyboard. Right mouse, left mouse, spacebar, control. Control? Roll. That's gonna be kinda... I think I can maybe do it. No, it might be kinda hard. Why? I wish I could remap control, because my hands are kinda small. That might be kinda hard for me. Weapon swap, Q, inventory, R, okay. Knife? Tab? Okay. I know you're telling me to do that, but I'm doing something else right now. Yeah, baby! Disc 2, that's not bad. Q, equip. Okay. This isn't that bad. I love your content. My issues are mine and not yours to deal with. That's very nice of you. I hope you're okay. You all have no idea how much crazy I've had to deal with. Yeah. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of craziness online and a lot of crazy stuff going on. There's also a lot of nice people. But if you're ever wondering why the mods are a little bit harsh on people, it's because sometimes if they're not, some people will just write manifestos. That's it. And then they'll just write more. I think we should have a no manifestos rule at this point. Anyone that writes a manifesto, you can just ban them. I don't know why I was being so weird about that before. I was legitimately just like, it's okay, they're all trying their... No, you can just ban them at this point. I'm sorry. No manifestos. Do I want to know what this is? This is a lovely video game. This game brings a knife and gun... Knife and... I like that you can actually use the knife in this. Go there? Oh, interesting. We can keep running or we can go through that horrifying dark area. No!
The illusion of choice!
Got booted from the Discord for rickrolling the mods? That's funny. That's funny. Make them a VIP. This looks like it could have been a Flash game in the past. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Like, I like that it has like a kind of like very specific kind of like... it's kind of like a nice little chill vibe. Something you like play like while your friend's over and you go like, look, there's free video games. I believe this is how, what's it called? Newgrounds works.
Run for your life to the nearest rescue center.
Would you really make a flyer that says run for your life? That's a bit intense, but I guess they need to get the point across. But they had time to print the flyers. Frog Violence, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lena Belmont. Very nice of you. And Lance Murdoch, thank you for the 100 bits. Why write manifestos when you can write manifest destiny? Isn't that... Oh no. I had some friends that used to say that as a joke. This was received poorly, from what I remember. It wasn't, This was received... Oh, he entirely took damage. This was received extremely poorly at the time, but I thought it was, I don't know, it was something I'll remember forever. So...
Wanted grinder.
Wait, is that us? Wait.
This is an interesting little game.
Whoa, what the hell? Zombies can't use guns? That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh my god! I'm just gonna do this and see how far we can get. Since the mobs are starting to get a little bit more consistent. So... This was a joke that was received poorly at the time, but I thought it was crazy. It wasn't... No, not the Grinder app. I think we're the Grinder because we go and beat up zombies or something. But, what happened was... Wait, what? There was someone I knew who was a Native American woman. And when she got up... When she got up from the couch, her boyfriend came up and said, "Manifest destiny." And this did not go over well. This went over poorly. I thought it was really, really funny. I thought it was really funny at the time that someone could that, I don't know, like every single thing in your brain that goes, don't do something, bad idea, don't do something, bad idea, don't do something, like every single part of that could just all at once fail. It was kind of cool, like in a way that like your brain just has so many things where it like generally stops something bad like that from occurring. But if you work really hard, you can ignore every single one of them and have a real problem on your hands. I don't get it. It's okay. You don't have to. Search. Oh, yeah, quit that. Why not? This is going pretty well, baby. I'm guilty of this sometimes. Wait, you're guilty of manifest destiny? What? Hilariously unhinged and uninhibited? Yeah. He was definitely yeah, I don't think things were... Oh, you can't search it twice. That's very normal, though. If she didn't laugh, it's kind of a red flag, to be honest. I think the thing is, like, some people might be really hurt and going through a lot and processing, like, the trauma of, like, their culture in different ways. And I totally respect that. I don't think he did. Anyways, I hope that they're doing well. I hope they're doing well. I hope everything's okay. The intrusive thoughts went for real. Oh, you can shoot them once and then... Oh. I don't think I have any bullets left. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Also not a relevant joke, just bringing pain out of nowhere. Oh wait, what happened? Is this Riz? I think that you probably shouldn't try that just on the off chance it doesn't work. I don't know. I think, I don't know though, Mr. Hale. Ah. This has like a very... Okay, they didn't hurt us that time. Very specific lore to it, I guess. Who knows what it is? We'll find out. I also like that everyone was born with a sickle in this universe. Every single person a farmer. That's cool. Need plier? This is a very kind of like Newgroundsy type game, isn't it? At some point I just stopped caring about all my bullets. Oh, my bullets! Never mind. We keep going. Ah. Wait, the zombies aren't biting you, they're just slashing you. This is really different. I don't know if it's really different. Yes, comrade, the dream is real. I think it would be kind of cool if everyone were a farmer. Everyone gets their own plot of land. I think there's several countries where you can actually apply for that. I think Wales is one of them, where you can just get like a plot of land and they're just like, here's your farmland. No one lives here. Don't die. Have a good one. Like, that's pretty cool, honestly. I like that as a concept. Ireland too? It could be. Zombies that use weapons, cleanse them with holy light. Yes! Uh-oh. Oh, wait. How do we do this again? Wait, how do I... how do I heal? Ah. Okay. Wait, Q? Yeah. Okay. No. Ow! Okay, this is not working well. No! My grenade! Now we have to kill you with this, I think. Oh, that went so much easier than I thought it would. I thought he was gonna be like a super boss. You found pliers. Equip it. Sure, why not? We're probably gonna get into this next area and then call it, because this is a very cute game, but... I want something a little bit meatier. I want something a little bit meatier. From space. Next thing we need is Grimmi leading something like Volkova's dance? What's that? I feel sort of stupid for previously thinking that phrase was the name of a video game or something. What? Which one? For the president? I would like to do something cool, like... I don't know, like when I was younger I wanted to be like a superhero or someone that was like, "Get down, Mr. President!" Like I thought that would be cool. Like a lady FBI agent. Oh, Dead Space is good. Oh, the Manifest Destiny one. Yeah, it's not a video game. Okay, there we go. Oh, a phone booth in the middle of a field? Why not? You go have fun, kid. You go have fun. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I like that hoppin' is also a legit strat you can use in this if you're careful. I'm not being careful though. We're gonna die soon. That guy actually swiped at us. I appreciate it. Thank you. The authentic zombie experience. I haven't pretended to be what later turned out to be... Wait, what's Hardcore Henry? Oh, like the film where like they follow his point of view. Oh crap, I ran past something probably. Go there? I don't know if I do well at this type of zombie apocalypse. I think what you gotta do is try to like figure out a way to be self-sustainable wherever you are. And if it gets burned down, I don't know what I'd do. I'd panic, I'd go crazy. I'd have a mental breakdown, I guess. It'd be scary. He woke up with amnesia? Oh. Looks like someone's... Oh. Ow! We're gonna die soon. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I need a device to contact help. A police station. They might still have communication gear.
This is cool, but... Uh-oh. 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 Yo! Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Coco! Yo! Coco, I'm probably not gonna go to TwitchCon. If I send you 17 crockpots in the mail, is that acceptable, or would you be angry at me? This isn't going to stop me, actually. I don't know why I'm asking you. How you doing, though? Why not? Why am I not going to TwitchCon, or why is it illegal to send crockpots in the mail? Oh crap, I really needed that. We're about to switch to a different game, by the way. Why not? Oh, I'm like sick and I don't really want to have to walk around and do stuff. I really like that I can just be in my house when I don't feel 100%. Why no? Why no? It's okay, it's okay. I just have asthma and like some infections in my ears and I'm not feeling it, but... If anyone wants my badge, I'll give you my information so you can pick up the Grimmi badge. You can be Grimmi for the day. You can cause a lot of problems as Grimmi. Let's go, baby. Cool, I'll give you my Grimmi badge. You can just go like, yeah, I'm Grimmi. Yeah. I'm Grimmi. It's fun. I think this might be it. Yep. There we go, baby. This one was, This was Flee the Fallen. I thought it was okay. But guys, please go check out Coco. What'd you guys do for your stream? What were you doing? Am Grimmi? Okay, cool. I'll send you the info if I can. You can become Grimmi.
You can become Grimmi.
You can... I don't know if anything will be... You can... If there's like a party that's like hard to get people into, you can just be like, I am the Grimmi, and this is my associate Coco. There you go. That's a really bad idea. I think you should do it. That'll be cool. The sudden chaos in chat as soon as Coco raids. I appreciate that you guys are like you're kind of like the most succinct, like terrifying, like we are here, we are here, we are here, we are here. Like it's really cool. Like you guys are like one, but also like one in a very profoundly terrifying, excited way. I appreciate it. I'm here, 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 I'm here. But we're actually playing the Next Fest Spooky Games demo. I can't even see Coco. I saw a little bit, but I hope you're doing well, Coco. I hope you're having a good night. I really am gonna give you those 17 crockpots. The only thing is, apparently you can use crockpots to make bombs. So they don't love... Okay, you were chatting, I kind of figured, but they don't love when you send people 17 crockpots because they can be used to make bombs. So one of us may get a funny little visit from the FBI. Or both of us. Are you okay with that? I think it would be a funny little visit from the FBI, but if you're uncomfortable with a funny little visit from the FBI, I'll send them to someone else and get them to you somehow. I'll send them one at a time over the course of a year. They really are a hive mind. It's impressive. It's cool.
Thank you so much for coming by. Coco's one viewer that has 7,000 accounts.
I think that's a cool concept. You are Minnie. You took over all the other people's brains. That's awesome. Caught? No, not bots. You guys are all like one person. You're just very talented and quick when you type. It's not botting if you just have a million accounts that you're typing on every single one individually. That's not botting. That's just very, very, very strong energy. I like it. I appreciate it. But yes, Coco, I'll message you about them. And Unidentifiable Cat, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. 'Cause, oh my gosh, there's quite a few of you. The vibes here are different. The FBI is worried you'll make too much casserole at once. I'm very sorry. That's not what they're... They're worried that you're gonna, that might look worse on them over the course of a year. That is true, actually. I'm gonna make it a poll. Send 17 crock pots to Coco. This is interactive streaming. You thought having like some sort of plug into Baldur's Gate 3 was legit? This is interactive streaming. Send 17 crockpots to Coco. One at a time. All at once. Well, maybe one a month? One a month. One a month might not. No, one a month might be really bad. One a month, all at once. I think those are only options. I can't think of anything else you can do, really. What do you think the FBI will care about less? They might not be that active right now, you know? Like, they got stuff going on. They got lives of their own. Like, they're not gonna care about this. You're worried you're gonna make some pretty bomb casserole? Casserole is good, yes. All at once with a note attached. Good luck with the chili competition. There you go. That'd be cute. I like that. A pallet of crockpot / pressure cookers. I've always wanted to send a pallet to someone, actually. That would be cool. A surprise gift, Coco. Just contact Mr. FBI and let him know you're not making a bomb. Emphasize definitely not. I guess if you tell on yourself first to the FBI, they might be a little bit more, like, polite about it. Or they'd be like, why did they send this? How did they get this address? What are they doing? Oh yeah, wait. Everything shut down. I'm just gonna send them all at once. This is the perfect time to send illegal things through the mail. Joke, satire, satire, satire. Okay, thank you all for coming. We're no longer going to talk about this topic because I don't want to get in trouble. Unidentifiable Cat, that's a beautiful name. Guys, please go check out Coco. She has some beautiful streams. She's very one of a kind. I don't know what it is, but I really like this. That actually sounds so rude in a weird way, but I really like Coco's vibe. Like, I don't feel like drained hanging out with Coco, even though she's like very high energy and intense and will tell you mean things. She's like awesome. I don't know how else to say it. Like, it's good vibe, Coco. Good vibe. I like her. I like Coco. Please go check her out. She's always awesome. She's always cool. Who is Coco Nuts? You're not ready. You're not ready. You have to. I thought this game was called Face Your Fear. It's called Face of Fear. It's a lot less cool. That segue sucks. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be cool. I thought I was gonna look hip. I thought this transition was gonna be awesome.
Face of fear. Who names something that? That's dumb. That's silly. Whatever. Okay. Please enjoy, though. Attention, this game may contain jump scares, scary sounds, or images. If you are young, very impressionable, or have health problems, for example, heart problems, mental problems, epilepsy, this is not recommended to play it. Yay! You're gonna die! Yippee!
I like the smiley face a lot. Every game should have this. We don't need to do anything else. We can just hang out with this guy. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Unironically, I could watch this for hours. This is really doing it for me. What the hell, dude? Okay, sorry, we're back. Okay, understand and continue. We will not get epilepsy and die. If you are going to get epilepsy and die, don't watch this. Okay. Everyone, thank you for being here. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Is the FBI going through it, Grimmi? They're just shut down right now, I think. Or, like, operating at, like, lower something. I don't know. I'm gonna be so real with you. That manifesto earlier, like, shocked me out of, like, whatever I was thinking. Like, it just calmed me down. I was like, there's so many things I need to worry about on, like, a personal level. I don't know. Good luck, FBI. I'm scared. Now's the best time to send pressure cookers in the mail, then? It is. It is. And also, Ayo the Pizza here, thank you for the 200 bits. My goat Grimmi being too base for Twitch. I will send only reasonable, safe things in the mail to Coco. Now it sounds like I'm trying to, like, assassinate Coco specifically. I'm sorry. Coco, I appreciate when you come here. Oh, that sucks. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Vertical sync, let's get that going, because we're streaming. Wait. I hope the FPS is... Okay, yes, it is locked at 60. I was very afraid it was going to go to like 800 and crash the stream like some games do. First crock pot. I would never send Coco a crack pipe. I don't need to say those words on Twitch. Why not? I'm not sending Coco a crack pipe! That is very illegal. Wait, are crack pipes illegal? 1 second. 1 sec. I think this is maybe like a loophole. All at once, let's go. Is it illegal to send a unused crack pipe in the mail? Coco, are you like in Canada or like France or something? I think that might be a little harder. I don't think Coco's even here now. I think she left. She's just gonna get an additional crack pipe if this is legal. No, not used. Unused. New? AI is not getting what I'm putting down here. No, unused. New crack pipe in the mail. Is it under federal law? She's okay. 1 second, I have to read this. I don't trust the AI. Okay, yeah, no crack pipes. Why was I upset about that? What was I doing? Why did that matter to me? You guys are infectious. Why you Google it? Land of the free, by the way, I know, right? What if I needed that for something else? Your name is just Fred? Good on you. Can you change your name so I can be Fred? I'll trade you. I want that name. Let's do this, baby. Can you send her a vape? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Jack. Probably. Grimmi? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll claim your TwitchCon badge and you can be Fred. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Yo. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm Fred. We're going to have a lovely stream tonight. So, Face of Fear, the Forester. Fred's, what's your vibe, Fred? I need to make sure I'm doing it right. I'll wait. I can't wait to eat the Concourse Hall B at... Wait to eat the concourse hall be at TwitchCon. Hi, Heavenly. I'm Fred. I'm pretty chill vibes. Okay, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill. Jay Scorvisby, thank you for being here for 7 months. Yo, what's up? I'm pretty chill. I'm Fred. You can add a single sliced toast to this. Okay, I will do that. Actually, that sounds funny. Wait, Heavenly, are you gonna eat the hallway, or do you mean a restaurant, or? I'm Fred. Let's keep going. Go check out Heavenly, though. He's great. I'm probably not gonna go to TwitchCon because I get sick every 2 days, but I hope that everyone there is really happy. I really wanted to go. But if I go outside or like even walk for too long, TwitchCon-ish, it's not fun. Everyone's scared of each other. Everyone's angry at each other. Everyone has autism and sensory, like, overload and is having a horrible time about 2 hours into the convention. Everyone wants to die. Everyone's scared. No one's happy. Everyone is treated like some sort of, like, piece of meat, depending on, like, where you are in society, and it feels like a caste system. It's horrifying! Not me? Wait, Heavenly, I'm 100% oh, sorry, okay. Not you, you're more powerful. I'm going to the zoo and the aquarium. Oh, yo, hell yeah, that's awesome. Good for you. I bought the 4-day pass and the party at the start of it, and I'm not even going, because I get sick every, like, week. I don't even go outside. I just like, move too much, and it's back. It's weird. Sounds like quite an experience. It's gonna be quite an experience. Oh, also there's a gigantic protest, so 50,000 people there are gonna be, like, screaming and, like, doing a lot of fun stuff. But I'm afraid of 50,000 people being there at once, outside. I couldn't handle the baseball. I was scared. I was scared every second. Anyways, I hope everyone has a lovely time at TwitchCon. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm Fred. This is Coco's first time? What? This is Coco's first TwitchCon? I wanna go. I know I shouldn't, but, like, I wanna go. Thank you so much, Jack. No, I'm Fred. F-R-E-D, Fred. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm cool. Also, we're gonna be playing Face of Fear. Grimbo Fred is going to TwitchCon. I wanted to really badly. I bought the pass. I almost reserved the hotel even, and I was like, I'll just get whatever hotels left over at the time. But then I found out that I have an infection that's been going on for a while in my ear. And because every time something bad happens to me, I just pretend it's not happening and I can get through all of it and it's gonna be fine, everything gets a little bit worse, so I have to get the infection cleared up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's cool. And you're supposed to, like, not move when that's the case, but it's boring. You can't exercise, you can't, like, go outside, you can't have the windows open when it's raining. I only want to go outside when it's raining. It's bright outside. I'm a VTuber. That's the only time I want to go outside. I'm sorry, I'm being very rude today. You're in my prayers, Grimmi. You're in mine too, Gregory. I assume your life is worse. I have to imagine that everyone else's life here is worse, so I can cope. If I can imagine that everyone else is having a worse time and I need to help you, then I'll be okay. I can keep going. Okay, anyway. Too much vulnerability, too much truth. I'm Fred. I'm chill. Alright, yeah. Face of Fear, the Forester. This is how Fred sounds, I assume, in his stream. I wonder what silver gold scene is like in San Diego. Maybe there's some cool coins. Probably. I mean, San Diego's a pretty cool place. I really liked getting to hang out with people when I went. Papa Mutt was so sweet, too. He, like, really made sure that I was included. Papa Mutt's like an angel, seriously. Papa Mutt's an angel. I hope I get to meet Mari someday. She's probably very lovely, too. I love her vibe. I've been enjoying Treasure Planet. Sorry I always say that, but, like, I think of Mari and then I think of Treasure Planet. We're playing Face of Fear. We're playing Face of Fear. Did you go last year? I did go last year for 1 day. It was very loud. It was very loud. I think it's a good move to rest and recover this year. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff going on, so... There's a lot of stuff going on. Did I meet you and not know? It's very possible, actually. Maybe. Did you meet someone and immediately go, that's probably Grimmi, she's scared? That was me. That was me, baby. You went? Yeah, I went to TwitchCon. Heavenly, I think I met you for like 1 second while you were extremely drunk.
After being laid off at my job, I couldn't find anything suitable for a long time. All the available
vacancies. I almost thought this was vacation. Wait, was that you? I was so scared. Maybe. Like, probably. This is also something I vaguely remember because I was horrified the whole time. You remember? Yeah, let's go! I was very nervous the entire convention. I was very afraid, but it was a good time. No, it wasn't. It was good to see people. I got to meet Ghosty. I actually vividly remember, yo, let's go! That's awesome. Oh, sorry. Someone's honking at me. 1 second. All the available vacancies didn't really attract my attention. But one day a letter arrived in the mail with a tempting offer. Work as a forester in a remote corner of the country. You just need to live in a house in the middle of Tarski Forest. Never do that. For a couple of months to keep order. The duties are simple, the conditions are good, and the pay is the same as for 6 months in the office. I thought, why not? Fresh air, silence, and no people. Perhaps this is exactly what I was missing. We agreed to... Why did a car honk at me? We agreed to meet at Z's diner to discuss details and also pick up the keys to the house, where I would be staying for the next couple of months. I headed to the diner and stopped for gas on the way. Who the hell was honking at me? I filled up the car. All I have to do is pay for the gas and I can move on. No, I have to go look around at every single thing and get hit by a car. Did you ever join the Ghost Hootie group? Probably not. I was there for 1 day. I went with very specific conditions in mind. Time to see if I can die this way. I always do this when I play games. Oh my god, that poor crow. What? Oh, that poor rabbit. Wait, why'd you swerve off the road? Okay, whatever. I won't criticize you. It's been a long day for everyone. That is cool, though. Usually they just run you over and you get like, this ending was the weirdest and stupidest one. Congratulations. But yeah. Well, Heavenly, I hope that it was a nice time at TwitchCon. I'm sorry I was really anxious. I was just really anxious the entire time. But it was cool.
Good evening.
It was okay? I hope that you have a better one this year. Wait, I hope you have a nice time at the zoo then. I also wasn't drunk when we met, I remember. Oh, yo, that's nice. Well, I hope you were having a good one. I thought you were really drunk just because... Well, I guess you weren't drunk. It was like in the middle of a party. I thought everyone was drunk.
I see the tank's already full. Will you pay in cash or by card?
Will this affect my story in any way?
The payment was successful. Anything else to suggest?
No, thank you, good luck. How to get to Z's diner? That might be helpful.
Just drive straight along the road without turning anywhere. The diner will be on the right side of the road. In the evenings, the sign is lit brightly, so it won't
Why are you typing like... This is a Homestuck character.
In the evenings, the sign is lit brightly, so it won't you won't confuse it with anything.
You have... Thank you. Hello, sir.
I'm looking for a yam. Have you seen the yam?
No.
At the bathhouse, they say it looked like a liver.
Aren't bathhouses... I know we've already talked about a lot of stuff we shouldn't have today. Aren't bathhouses... where, like, people have, like, intercourse with other dudes? Like, there's no other type of bathhouse at this point. Depends. Not in Japan? We're not in Japan, we're in America. I'm pretty sure this guy... Like, that's the only purpose they... I'm so sorry, I hope you're doing well, Heavenly. It was very nice to meet you, sorry! I was really excited to meet you. You had very good vibes, and I hope you're doing well. I'm very sorry that this is all I talk about now. I'm pretty sure that, like, bathhouses in America are just... It's not fujoshiing, it's just weird that this man is talking about bathhouses when that's literally, like, the only purpose they serve in America. Like, this isn't fujoshi representation, this is just a strange thing. Like, are there bathhouses in America? Oh, man, okay. Fred, since I use your identity on stream sometimes, I think you have the right to know literally whatever you want to at any given time here. I'm gonna rip the band-aid off. Fred, we don't have bathhouses in America like other places have bathhouses where you go and hang out with your buddies. They're exclusively for men. There are no bathhouses for women. And they are specifically for gay and bisexual men to have intercourse at or engage in various sexual acts on a somewhat anonymous level. Are you thinking about the South Park episode with Butter's dad? That is indeed exactly how I was exposed to this information for the first time, yes. I felt very bad for Butters. Poor Butters. I get it though, dude. Parents be like that. So the thing is, sounds like an ancient Greek bathhouse? Yes, so those are the bathhouses of America. I'm in America and I've never heard of such a thing. Yes, this is where people go to have anonymous... Well, somewhat anonymous, you can still see people's faces, but gay intercourse with other gay men or bisexual men. And Korean spas or bathhouses, they exist in California. Yeah, there are some spas and like places that are actually just like normal places. They had a place called Barton Springs, a big shower room where dudes will just shower together and it's not treated as weird. There are some normal places. There are gyms, there are normal spas. It's just bathhouses specifically, where they're all male bathhouses. That's just how it is. So I think it's for like old men and also crime family friends, maybe. Maybe. Starting the engine? Oh. I thought it was just like, find the start key. I've heard of something similar in Europe, but then the AIDS epidemic hit. Oh my. This is new to me, it's quite something. Is it? Did they say left or right? They said right, I'm pretty sure. We're not gonna check in our mirror. We're gonna be fine. Oh my god. We're gonna be fine. We can help a Samaritan. Their car is broken down. Yo, they said weast. They did not say weast. It's also why... Oh, wait, what? It's good when Grimmi stays inside. She learns things, though, when she goes out. I didn't go to a gay bathhouse. Why do I keep saying things? Need help? It's also ads time? Probably good.
Thanks, but not needed. The son's already on his way. We'll arrive soon.
Where are you going?
Or where are you going?
This seems like a very important thing. Like, if this is like a nice person, like they might save me later. Got a job as a new caretaker in the forest.
For the forest? Not in Tarski by any chance.
That's the one.
My son also wanted to get the job there, but I dissuaded him. I don't like that place. But that was 6 months ago. I thought since then they had already found someone.
Have you been there?
I haven't been to the forest itself, but I passed by. They say that sometimes strange things are found there. Something like ritual objects. I didn't really delve into this. It's not my thing.
What does a ritual mean? Like what?
But who knows? It's not. I'm not saying it's not mine. That's why I didn't delve into it.
What are you... What? That's definitely yours. That's suspicious. Suspicious.
Either way, take care and thanks for stopping by.
Run me over! Yeah! That was Face of Fear, the Forester. That was a great time for an ad. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Ty, for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits 10 minutes ago. Oh, dear Lord, let not the Google Docky be made to be naughty in Grimmi's sight. Let her be free to dance with her cats in silver, and let it be... but that's very nice of you and very concerning. I appreciate it. And Ayo the Pizza here, thank you for the 100 bits. Good ones, too? Are you talking about bathhouses still? Anyways, I don't recommend that you guys go to bathhouses for anonymous gay intercourse. Oh, I still have a pretzel left? I still have some pretzels. What the hell? I was eating the hummus by itself. Why not? You're probably gonna get herpes or something. What if I want to take a shower? You have one in your home. I really like that life is full of little fun surprises sometimes. It is really nice. And finding leftover pretzels? Hell yeah. Were you just finger dipping in the hummus? I didn't have any pretzels left, I thought. This has been a really good night. I feel really happy. Getting some pretzels when you don't think you have any, that puts you back on track when you're in a low place. I thought Face of Fear was good. That's all we're gonna play of it, though. I like the idea that we never made it there. And we have quite a few games to play, so I think that's gonna be what we see of that one. Oh. Dead format isn't done downloading. Don't sleep around bathhouses anonymously. Do it proudly. Got it, boss. Well, I mean, you do have to go there proudly, I think. I don't think you can fully be anonymous. But why am I telling you about this? Wait. I don't know. But yeah, South Park had a pretty good episode about it. I think you should check it out. You don't have to necessarily, but it's also very heartrending and makes you want to, like, change the world because it's sad. I don't know how else to put it. You planning on playing the remaster of One Way? What was One Way? I don't remember. Was it good? My brain hasn't been in the right condition lately. I'm sure bathhouses are filled with clean people. Oh, oneway.exe. Oh yeah, 100%. That was a really fun game. That was really, really good. The one with all the different stories, 100%. I'm gonna really quickly turn off the streaming limit. It's gonna start, like, making the stream a little bit less. Okay, there. Because I wanted to play this one next. Really bad. Dead format demo. Grimmi is one good conundrum away from a blue screen. I think I'm really close to getting banned on Twitch. I don't discuss these topics in, like, a sexual manner. But I think that, like, they're just part of the world. Also, yo, Bagsterd, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I discuss these topics and, like, I don't know. I need to get better about thinking about how other people view these topics. I'll just start talking about, like, the political parties and, like, why they exist and, like, the CIA and oh my god, I need to get better about this. And I guess bathhouses, like, it's just part of life. I find it entertaining. That's nice. I think some people might find it terrifying, though. May Bagsterd live in interesting times. We are in interesting times. It's cool. It's not fun sometimes, but it's cool. There's a larger streamers who say much crazier stuff. You'll be fine. Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna be real with you. The South Park episode with the bathhouse was about Butters discovering that his father was bisexual and cheating on his mother. I'm pretty sure it was very traumatizing. It was traumatizing for everyone. I really like Butters. They're just a little guy. They're just going through it. Made me very sad. Spoilers, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man, I bet, yeah. This is dead format. I've been looking forward to this. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you hear Microsoft killed the blue screen of death? They made it black on legibility reasons? Wait, but the blue screen of death was so iconic. What the heck? Oh, come on. You can't get rid of everything interesting in life.
Also, El Monte, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bagstirred. Please go and check him out. Very lovely streamer. I hope you're doing well.
It's funny that Butters is wholesome but also a raging misogynist. I think I relate to Butters a lot from that show because they're... Not that part. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have said that directly after saying that. But I think I relate to Butters because he's very... He wants to see the good in others, but his life is really bad sometimes for in a very almost comedic way. For no specific reason. Butters just has a really, really, really bad time. And everyone's just like, oh my god, why is this happening? And it just happens sometimes. And, I don't know, I like them. I like Butters. I like that he says fella. I like saying fella, though I stopped it a little bit because it was a little bit too weird for people.
El Monte, thank you for being here for 2 months.
Dunno, but she's really tempting fate right now. Wait, what'd I do? On a medicine? I'm not on medicine right now. I'm on Adderall, my normal ADHD medicine. I kind of just came to this epiphany that I should just be myself even if it's annoying. 'Cause, I don't know, I was kind of in this place of I need to be good so then people will be nice to me and everything will be okay. And then it was man, people are gonna be D's sometime anyways, it's fine. You don't need everyone to like you. If there's people you look up to and hopefully they do, but even then, you gotta just chill out. You can't let all of your fears and anxieties come out. You gotta do the things that'll make you happy, baby. So I've been chilling lately, and I've been getting a little better each day. It's been nice. Be yourself, filter out the people who treat you poorly, yeah. Just the things that are important to you are okay, and it's alright, and you shouldn't feel bad about them. Grimbo is interesting, not annoying. That's very nice of you, Novel. I am very annoying to quite a few people. Butters is not a misogynist. Butters is very easily influenced by all of his friends, and he will repeat whatever he hears. And his dad is a misogynist, so I think he's just a little bit like that. They weren't gonna like you anyway. That's very true. You should do your best to just be liked by the people that you're gonna get along with. If someone treats you poorly, just copulate with their dad. Or you could do that, yeah. I can assure you that I'm more annoying. I think we're all annoying in our own annoying little ways. Butters talks about skanks a lot when given the chance. I think it's because he just absorbs a lot of information from others and then repeats it, trying to fit in. Poor little Butters. I find Grimmi to be very interesting. Thank you. I find you to be very interesting. A silver bow? What's that about? Butters in Lord of the Rings parody episode was so cursed? Yeah, that was intense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not looking for reassurance. I'm doing my best here. I hope you guys can too. I don't know. Lately I've just been too tired and too sick and too spent to really go oh my god, I need to keep trying. I need to do this. Now I'm just whatever. You can hope I die. It's fine. I'm good. I don't care. I'm gonna find what's right in life, baby. So that's a good place to come from, I think. Yeah, let's keep that. Okay. I like the VCR, kind of little thingies. She's dying. I'm not dying. I'm just not having a good time. No, Toto. Do not allow them to kiss your anus. Do not give them that dignity. Sometimes when people ask me why I went into art, I tell them failed accountants exist, and I'd rather fail at something while being true to myself instead. That's very nice. That's beautiful. I was responding to someone in chat. Don't at me. Girl, what? I was responding directly to Toto. This was a conversation between me and Toto. I'm sorry, but you need... I needed to make sure that Toto's... They didn't, you know, they didn't compromise. It's been 2 weeks since anyone last heard from my brother. Yo, oh my god, this equipment looks nice. A Walkman? It's not entirely unusual. Except that I was supposed to be staying with him at his flat last week. What British? British. Since he already let me know where he lives. Where he leaves a spare key, I've decided to let myself in. It was me that was wrong, I'm sorry. Perhaps I can find some clue to his whereabouts if I take a look around. This does feel like very Nexpo. It does feel very Nexpo. This is a very strange intro for a game. Turn on the light. Okay, we can't. Did you really need that to... Okay. We all have our days. It's hard to be alive. I can't take it anymore. I get it. Missing. Can you help me? Male, 19, eyes blue, height 5'9". Last seen in the entrance to the tenements. There's nothing to call here. This needs like a number or something. This feels like the little details would really help it, but maybe I'm just being too silly about it. I'm having a silly day. Happy birthday! I'm assuming you're reading this note to let yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you'll be able to track down your gift all by yourself. I've left a few hints around the flat in case you get stuck. Is that for us? Reach out with that psychic energy. No, I'm reaching out to you.
Do you feel it, Jay-Sean? Do you feel it? Tell me what you see, Jay-Sean. Please, tell me, quickly. Please tell me what you see, please. I'm reaching out with my psychic energy, please. Please tell me what you see, please. I only have so much left. Left, please. Jay-Sean, please. Type in the chat what you see in your mind right now. The image that's being beamed directly into your brain. Please.
Please? Please? I had a vision he's under a bed. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't strong enough. I'm sorry. I was thinking of a guinea pig, but there's probably a guy under someone's bed out there. You might have been getting a different transmission. I'm sorry. Cold. Oh, that's what it is. These are little notes to show us where our birthday gift is. Warm? How'd you like the House of Necrosis? We haven't played that one yet, actually. You scared him? I'm sorry. Someone out there has someone under their bed. Hot. Warm. Uh-oh. Let's take a look around here first. This doesn't look like a fun place to be. Oh, man. This is kind of a nice birthday gift, though. I think this would be fun. Is this a VTuber? Wait, no. I'm not a VTuber. I was born like this. It was very unfortunate. My body was born in 2D. The paper cuts that my mother endured that day were... I can't actually talk about it. The trauma is too much. She didn't survive. Happy birthday, you wee dafty. Is this Scottish? Don't show this to Mum and Dad, but tell them I got you CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet, so you can come around to mine anytime we watch these together. Old metal box. This tin box has seen better days. It looks like the latch on the front is loose. Do we have an inventory, or we... Inspect? Oh, we do in the Resident Evil, baby. Symphony of a Severed Soul? That means you can perfectly fit in a copy machine. Don't put me back in the copy machine.
When you hear his music, it's time to be silent. The silent era masterpiece that was almost destroyed has been transferred to the stunning new GLF format. The first film to feature murder on screen. Symphony of the Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time. So much the film Inspect for more.
Inspect? Oh. Wow.
Was banned from Britain for almost 100 years.
Wait. I really like when developers are just like, I'm gonna make a game, I will fact check nothing, everyone will like it, it's good. Yeah, sure, VHS movies have been around for 100 years. Sure, there's been banned movies for 100 years, why not? Alright, you know what? Sure, alright.
Now considered by horror aficionados to be not only one of the originals, but one of the best of the horror genre. We follow two grave robbers as they attempt to plunder the grave of the recently deceased maniac musician on a stormy autumn night. As they sneak through the graveyard, they recount the ghastly tale of the musician who sold his soul but lost his mind, leading to the deaths of those around him.
Ooh. I like this.
As the hauntingly ghostly melody floats through the graves, the two fiends realize they are not alone. It's time to crouch down low and stay quiet, or they won't be coming back alive.
Let's go, baby. They banned that? Golly, there's like 100 different versions of that story. Really? I'm excited.
Choose.
Lots of films are turned into VHSs. That's true. It could be a 100-year-old movie that was banned from... Also, yo, Sotak, how are you? I need to say hello. Sotak's amazing. Please go check him out. Banned from movie theaters? Like, they just stopped playing it, I guess? It could be that. Were movie theaters around 100 years ago? Wait. Probably like the earliest ones. Yo, they made a real movie! Silent film? Oh, this is a real movie from 100 years. Well, not, you know what I mean.
The grave must be around here somewhere.
Why are they hugging?
There it is. Quiet. I hear his violin.
They're just very close? Okay. You can't, like, spoon him like that, dude. They're very good friends.
He must not see or hear us.
He can spoon him. I think this is a good movie. It was a different time. Bathhouse. I don't think you can call it. What? Huh? Oh, this is interesting. If I like move it, it shuts it off.
Ghoulish videos spawn a wave of ghastly films. A rival video format to VHS and Betamax, called GHL. Wait, is this real? No. Referred to as ghouls, has sparked outrage in both the public and Parliament recently. The tapes were introduced, beating the competition in terms of both quality and recording length, but has faced some backlash due to the increased risk of the tapes becoming haunted. Regardless of whether these rumors of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format has made it popular with the youth for the distribution of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of these claims of the hauntings, there have been an alarming recent rise of number of missing persons cases. There have also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports so far are unsustained. Concerned parents have formed a group. I cannot read today, or any day. Formed a group to combat this torrent of violence and depraved films flooding the market, with the support of key cabinet members and spearhead by the renowned conservative activist Mary Lighthouse. Cool name. The group Lighthouse Production Services, cool name, are calling for the banning of all GHL film and public execution. What? Okay, hold on. Okay. I like it. I was getting into it and being like, yeah, okay, this all makes sense. We're killing you for you are going to be executed. Okay. Of any person found in possession of them. Lighthouse was reached for this comment. If we don't publicly execute these depraved individuals in the manner which they deserve, they will run the risk of potentially exposing this country's children to violence on film, which most certainly leads to violent behavior. This is cool. Go off, Queen. You know what? That's awesome. I'm really happy now. I don't know how we're supposed to progress. I just love this game so far. It's a little bit psychotic. Like, it's just a little bit psychotic. Oh, we have a storage box. This is kind of like Silent Hill 4. It's kind of cool. This is cool. More people should do that. Just like, yes, we think they're being very rude. We're going to be putting in a new speed bump. Anyone that fails to yield to the speed bump, we would like to execute. They are making society worse. Oh, this is how we save? Oh, we already saved. It's new to me. You should broadcast the execution to make everyone sure gets the message that it's too violent. Yeah, this is awesome. What happened? It looks like lighthouse is the key. We need to find a lighthouse in this apartment building. We might also need to watch the tape again, because I have no clue what we're supposed to be doing at this point. Those drawings were disturbing, yeah. I assume we find another tape, maybe we leave? Nope. They got us, boys. Is this a British toilet? It looks slightly different than an American toilet. Not too much different, though. Just wanted to let you guys know. Anyone not in America? I don't know if we can advance. Like, I don't... Oh, wait a second. You know what it might be? I bet I know what it is. I bet it's this. I bet this alters the... Yeah! Let's go, baby! That is cool! We're inside the movie. Oh, I'm sorry. They look like they're sleeping so peacefully. I mean, they did die, but like they look like they were okay before. Yo! I've heard toilets flush on the other direction in some places. Is that true? Like if you go past a certain point? Two statues. One seems to be offering a violin to the other. Yo! Yo. Sure, that's exactly how I wanted to open that box. This is awesome. Black GHL tape. The tape is marked with a question mark. Looks like something could be attached to it. That's rad. I love this. This is the best game I've played. Oh. Door's locked from the other side. So it looks like you explore these different realms until you find tapes. This is really cool, honestly. Like, I love this concept. I think maybe there could be someone that does a little bit of,
There is no name on this grave. I can't see how far the hole goes down, but what choice do I have? You're gonna jump into that? Okay. Uh-oh. This might actually be a place where we can get the crap beaten out of us. This game was my childhood? This game isn't out yet. Wait, is this like a game that it's based off of? Like you're... He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna definitely kill me. He's gonna 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 kill me. I don't want to do this. He's gonna kill me. Okay. He's just playing the violin. He's doing it very menacingly. Infant in chat? Oh, hello! Welcome to the world! It's a big, beautiful place, but you shouldn't be seeing this. This is not a good experience for an infant. You're gonna get really weird. This is very cool as a concept. Spooky violin player, never trust a violin? I kind of wish we went back and watched the other tape first. I feel like this might be the rest of the demo. I also like that you can tell how far away he is based on the playing. Well, crap, where do we go, though? He's probably just gonna kill us, but... If he comes this way, we're screwed. You know what? We get a game over? It's a game over, folks. It's okay. He's coming this way. He's coming this way! He's coming this way! I'm sorry, never mind, I don't want to get him over. I'm sorry, I don't want to die. Oh, that's so cool! Ow! He punched me! Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do? Arcane, thank you for being here for 17 months. I appreciate it. The music is hilarious. I love that it gets, like, more intense, like, as he punches you in the back. That's really cool. This has so many cute... Oh my god, this is fun. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. What are we supposed to do here, though? I wasn't really watching the film that closely. He kills you if you're here. I know that much. He doesn't love if you're here. Like, that's not his modus operandi to deal with you. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, you can chase me if you want, buddy. Ow! I think this is what we need. Gold skull. It looks like it'll slot in. Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Slot into what, though? Crap, he really stabbed me a lot. This thing, maybe? Let's go, baby! Alright, we're free. So long as he doesn't reappear in any of these hallways, we're good. I think that's the exact amount I wanted to see him for right now. Yeah, baby! Healing GHL tape. This tape will... Whoa! Recovers some health when consumed. I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days or perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell when this place is always night and so far underground. How... I really like this script. How would you know? How would you know? Whatever. And so far underground, but at least I managed to slip past that violin-playing devil. I now seem to be stuck here in between the wine cellar to the left and some sort of laboratory to the right. I ventured into the wine cellar, but as soon as I did, some undead grave robbers rose from the earth and started to attack me. Fortunately, I was able to scramble back and they didn't follow. I guess I'll need to arm myself with some kind of weapon before I venture back in there. My other choice is the laboratory on the right, but I'm worried about the screams and the strange noises I hear from there. I think the scientists working in there may have gone mad. I guess I'll wait here and see if help arrives. At least I don't feel hungry in this place. But I am getting rather tired. They really do fall asleep. Oh my god. Something can be attached to it? Interesting. I wonder what a GHL tape is. We got our health back. This game is very cool so far. Can you eat the tape? We did just eat the tape, yes. So I assume we're supposed to go down here first, though it's gonna be spooky. Finally, I'm free to always work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time. Waste time on a job, waste time on people, waste time eating and sleeping, but not here. I have all the organic matter I could desire and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. They're a lady in that brain. Failures. They were all failures. The matter soons break down in this place, and they return back to their dead husks they once were. I need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, and take the best traits from each. There are no limitations here. Yay! Eureka! I've done it! I've created the perfect organism. After so many failed attempts, all it took was the right combination of creatures from these worlds. The recipe is as follows. Eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, and wings of a bat. One of these is really different. Eye of a cyclops, wing of a spider, something of a bat, wings, legs of a spider? We'll figure it out. I don't want to start messing with this. No, I feel like it's the type of puzzle we can probably do. No, come on. Did we do it? We won? That was some good guessing, I guess. God is gracious. Okay. Throw in small child and the family dog and you got yourself a stew going? Yeah. Crap. Wait, the eye of a cyclops, the wings, or the eight, spider, and the wings of a bat. 2, baby. Yeah, baby! It's all coming together! Finally! Finally! Puzzles for Grimmi! Puzzles for Grimmi, baby! I like this. I feel smart. Grimmi, everything is coming together just in time for ads? No! No! Sewer smiles. If something in the sewer smiles at you, run. The sci-fi horror masterpiece is finally available as was intended to be seen on GHL format. When an alien spaceship crashes into Earth, it smashes right into the sewer system below a highly polluted city. One curious homeless man ventures over... Inspect for more. We'll inspect it once we get back to our VCR player, baby. Door now unlocked. Let's go. We can go back home. We got what we needed. Oh, you know what it is? We're probably gonna have to come back here once we get a weapon from like a different tape. This is cool! Also, sorry, we need to play ads. We are going to calmly and politely stand here and wait and just make a bit of discussion and conversation, so you will not be missing anything on the stream. Feel free to stretch. Feel free to relax. We're gonna have 3 minutes of just chillin'. Just straight chillin'. So... I want to watch a movie like that. This would be a fun movie. Or the alien one. All of these would be fun. I'm so excited. This is cute. This is cute. This is cute. This game is so cool. This game is really cool. I'm very happy we get to play it. I'm sorry that I'm ragging on some of the dialogue and stuff in the writing. It's still fairly fun. 3 minutes is our 15 minutes. No. I'm not leaving this time. I'm so sorry. Like I'm just gonna continue here. What game is this? This is, I think, Dead Format. Dead Format. I like how a casino has more ways for you to get money to gamble. You get more puzzles. I don't think you guys should go to casinos most realistically. But I'm not your mom, so who's more chill, a chinchilla or a capybara? Probably a capybara. Chinchillas seem a little bit high-strung. They're very antsy. They're very chilly. They're very chilly. I like video poker, to be honest. Grimmi, you love gambling? I do? No. What if I said that I... Don't be angry at me. Don't be angry at me. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. What if I were to tell you that maybe... I don't want to say it. Maybe I bought... I don't want to say... Maybe I bought the Final Fantasy 7 collector's boosters. Maybe they're coming tomorrow. Don't be angry at me. Scalpers? No. Not scalp... Well, I guess card shops, I guess, can be scalpers too. Pack opening? Yes. But... She's poor against... No. This is something interesting. This is interesting. Those are expensive. I used tarot cards to decide which ones I was buying. So... This'll be it. This and the other little thing of magic cards I already ordered related to, like the little TV box. That's it. So... That's coming tomorrow. That's literally the only gambling I'm doing. I love it here and everyone. I'm glad that you're okay with... I'm glad that you're all okay with this. Yeah, I feel good. I got it off my chest. I feel good. That's it for now. No more. The tarot cards want to rip you off? No. They're very nice to me. If you have good cards, they could be used to buy precious metals. That's true. We're gonna get a good card, and we're just gonna... You know what we're gonna do? Try to send her TCG cards. Is that gonna be what you pay me? No. That'd be cool though. But this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open the packs. If we get something good, there you go. Saucy's headway for a few months. And if we don't, tax deductible. Thank you, Silva. Beautiful. Thank you. Very nice sub. I appreciate that. Yes, that is true. That is very true. That is very, very true. Thank you for reminding us. You know how some stores have loyalty points? It's how it's usually 1% of purchases. Wait, there is? That's awesome. Also, Fort Gamma, thank you for being here for 5 months. Good cover? Good cover, yes. Absolutely. That is so cool. So this is why they needed to be executed. These cause all kinds of problems for kids. Okay, let me see here. We want to read the description, not this one, the description. How would you all feel if I told you I had literally thousands of dollars worth of points in my local TCG store? One 1%? $1%? Is it... That's... But... What? Huh? Good on you. Look, Grimbo, hear me out. I bought it for streamers to open on stream. It's fun. But I gave some to Joel. Joel's nice. But business expense, I guess you could have streamers open them, then send them back to you. That seems like the most humane thing to do.
Just like today, we're opening Novel Horizons cards that they spent $45,000 on.
You need to be the luckiest that ever was. I'm hoping, but I'm happy that you have such a hobby and it's enjoyable. If only that could be turned into Grimmi coins. What? We did it for the past WeebCon, actually, live crackathon. You guys smoked crack and opened Magic the Gathering cards. That's gotta be someone's like, I don't know, like heaven. Like when they die, they want that to happen. But it seems... Oh, it's called cracking a box. Oh. I legitimately thought you and Joel smoked crack. And open Magic the Gathering boxes. Cracking open group. I didn't know any better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I legitimately thought that you guys just smoked a bunch of crack and stayed up for days opening Magic the Gathering cards. Like, and it was horrifying, but also, like, it was transcendent, you know? Like, that would be crazy. You thought the same thing? I'm not the only one. I'm not not hip. Okay. Alright. Okay, I thought that was cool, though. Like, I was gonna be like, I'm never gonna be that cool. Like, I'll still never be that cool. Like, that's awesome that you guys did that, but I'm never gonna be that cool. Like I would be such a square. I would never smoke a bunch of crack and open up Magic the Gathering cards. That's awesome. Oh my god. I would be so worried. Like, that'd be the scariest thing someone could do. That would be so psychotic. That would be scary to buy $100,000 worth of magic cards and smoke a bunch of crack. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. It's just, I don't think anyone should do that, but it's such an odd combination of things to do. I'll drink some water. I'm sorry. Joel's never smoked crack on stream that I know of. Shouldn't have to clarify that. Sorry, Joel. That shouldn't be a soundbite for you to have to deal with now. Ugh. Okay. I'm good. Hamburger. We're good. I don't know. I for a second I thought that was normal for people, okay? For like 1 second I thought that... I'm sorry, okay? Is that so wrong? Are you a little bit? So, a crackathon... I don't do substances, Grimbo. I know, but I don't know, like, just desserts. There's just a part of my body and brain, like, there's a part of my soul that just thinks it would be cool if you just came to my stream and said that you spent $100,000 on magic cards and then smoked a bunch of crack with Joel and opened them up on stream, okay? I think that you'd have to be a very vulnerable and secure person that does a lot of crack to say that. Okay. Alright. Thank you, AO the pizza, proud of it. Thank you for being here for 5 months. Thank you, Boob, for the bit. Okay, I'm gonna pass out. All right. Okay, this is Pokebot. I see. Pokebot's real big right now. Okay, I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Okay. I just think it would be cool. I don't think I'd ever be that cool, okay? I'd never be that cool. I don't think you should do it, but I'd never be that cool. Okay.
If something in the sewer smiles at you, run. I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. I'm imagining Joel and Novel smoking crack and opening magic cards. It's not...
Okay. I'm gonna move. You guys have to read this part. I'm gonna move. You come here, Skelter. I'm gonna move. You just have to read this, okay? Don't draw that! Do not draw that! No! Okay. Thank you, Just Desserts, for being here for 3 months. Oh. I'm really sorry, Novel. I'm really sorry, everyone. I think this might be the end of the stream. I can't stop thinking. It's just really funny for some reason. Thank you so much, King Frankie, for the 125 bits. I am breathing. They have so many points in my local TCG. I've been begging to use them, but they aren't getting to the point. If I don't, because actual financial harm by using them past this way. Yeah, that's fair. They're like just probably like, crap, what is he gonna exchange that $1,000? What if that's our rent? That's crazy. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm like passing out. I'm passing out. I don't know why that was so funny. Okay. I'm calming down. I hope you had enough time to read the description on this tape. I could not do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Okay. Alright. It's not fun. I got it out of my system. Okay. No, do not bother Joel with this. I'm like dizzy. Okay. Okay, I hope you read this. I didn't read this. I couldn't read this. It was impossible. Let's see what this one does, since it seems to be like a weird blank tape. If you stop moving, it zooms in on there.
Thank you, Ao the Pizza here, for the 100 bits.
No one should do illicit substances and open packs of cards? A cry for help. This cloud cannot take your call. If you run from your body, where will you live? The lighthouse. Oh, we got a healing tape. What the flip? It transformed. That's really cool. This is a cool game. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I'm good. I'm limber. I'm good. I'm gonna look around. Oh wait, we need to watch this first. Directed by Alexander Ooh. What if I took propanol and opened a tarot deck? What's propanol? Oh my god. I think opening magic cards is probably already exciting enough. It gets you that dopamine, it gets you that sense of accomplishment. I'm lightheaded. You need to stop cracking up so much, but Twitch, please don't ban me. I've talked about way too much crazy crap. I really like streaming your Twitch, please don't be angry. Is that Andrew WK? Who's Andrew WK again? Is he the guy that writes the Sonic songs? Take DMT to open Magic the Cat. Do not combine these things, we're gonna get weird. Yo, the X count, thank you for the raid. Whoa. This one will have a weapon in it. The lighthouse. That was cool. This is gonna be scary. Why do monsters make such weird videos? That was a video from Ghoul Productions or Ghoul, like it was a Ghoul tape. And I think the reason they wanted these tapes banned is because they could turn into the weird things like this. Night Grimmi, do you know that there's a show named after you? It's pretty good. It's on Prakuk? Named after me? I'm gonna check that out if I can find out where Prakuk is. I appreciate your time being here, buddy. And I hope you sleep well tonight. Sorry, I don't know why that took me out of it. I didn't think we were going to be able to continue the stream. I thought it was out. Whew. Is this like Videodrome? Kind of, well, Videodrome was a little different. But this is still very, very interesting. Peacock. I like Prakuk. Peacock seems cool. 2BTV is my favorite because it's free. Sometimes you need that 2BTV. Sometimes you need to see the same 7 ads for lottery scratch cards. Oh my god, oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, please don't tell him. Please don't tell him. Please don't tell him. Hi Joel, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So, we were discussing you, and only saying nice things. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I thought that you and Novel Horizons smoked crack and opened up Magic the Gathering cards. For a little bit. And I wanted you to hear it from me first and not chat. I misunderstood what was being said. Joel is very cool. Please check him out. Please check him out. There we go. It was really funny that you rated... I've literally never even done read... No, like the thing is, you and Novel are like super straight edge. But he said that you guys had a crack-a-thon with a bunch of Magic the Gathering, or I think it was Magic the Gathering or Pokemon cards, some cards. I thought you and him did crack. And I thought, like, for a second that you guys just, like, would... Pokemon? Yeah, I thought you guys just did crack and opened Pokemon cards, and that was just your thing. Like, I was horrified. But I also thought you guys were, like, the coolest people ever. I wish... Yeah, see? Like, wouldn't that be the coolest way of opening Pokemon cards? I'm so sorry. Thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I'm playing horror games. The next fest is up. My mom would think I'm way cooler than I am. That's awesome. Thank you for understanding. I thought it was so cool. I thought that was like the coolest thing anyone could ever do. Cause like Magic cards are like kind of like nerdy, and like people that do crack would probably like put their nose up at it, but like you have to be really vulnerable to do both at once, like, and not be doing great probably on like an emotional level internally, but like, you know, like really good, like very vulnerable. We're playing a really cool game. We're playing a really cool game. Can we not go this way? I don't think we can. We're playing a really cool game. Can we jump? Not really. The jump is really messed up. Napip, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Grimmy Steam glitched and I had to reopen. I heard, I gotta be honest, I smoke crack. No, not me. Stolen Valor. Oh, sleep well, Joel. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmy. I also live in a mansion, different mansion though. Also haunted. Not a doll though. I'm like a lady. But I got weird. I couldn't go outside for a while. I got called boring by my, a boring kid by my mom all the time for not drinking or doing drugs. You gotta smoke crack at Open Magic the Gathering cards. I don't think you should smoke crack at Open Magic the Gathering cards. Would be a little bit funny. Don't do that. But if you had to smoke crack, like if... You know when to do it now. You know when to do it now. You know when to do it now, though, right? If you gotta. Alright, I'm chilling now. I'm chilling. It's really funny that you're right. Oh, here it is. Oh.
9 rotten teeth, barely hanging on to a circular gum, which they are attached. The smell is most foul, but they seem vital in some way.
What the hell do I need this for? This is crazy. You don't do drugs, you're addicted to VTubers? Imagine how much better VTubers would be. Oh, there we go. If you had crack. Don't actually... Never mind. TOS unfriendly to ironically propose a viewer smoke crack. Never mind. Satire. Joke. Satire. Joke. I'm glad you're enjoying the bit. Joel is straight and narrow. Please go check him out. He lives in a haunted mansion. He does really cool stuff. He plays horror games. He does art. Very talented. Go check him out. Does not smoke crack. That's my commendation. I'll put it on a letter. You can use it for your job applications. Go for it. He yaps, he does yap. If you're into yapping streams. Also, big yaps there. Big yaps. Big yap energy. Good stuff.
Hello, Ian Art. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to just say this for everyone that raids now. Does not do crack. Lance, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Joel. It's very nice of you. I hope you're having a very good night. I hope you're all having a very good night. Nappin, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I believe I said so, but I do still appreciate it.
If you're into crack, is Joel still worth watching? Oh, absolutely. I feel like if you're into crack like Joel still brings a lot to the table. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, really? Ah! How many? Oh my goodness! Ah! Okay. I wanted to play more. I forgot to save after that first tape, crap. Damn, I really wanted you guys that just showed up to see how cool that was. I'm sorry everyone from Joel's stream, and I'm sorry everyone from Ian's stream. That's rough. This was a really interesting, cool game. I'm gonna give you a brief summary of what we were seeing when we were playing it, because that was honestly baller. So you could use videotapes to essentially go to different dimensions, and there was like some honestly awesome psychotic writing in it where these videotape formats had been banned, and a specific group was trying to execute anyone that watched them or had them. It was awesome. I really like this one. We're gonna play the full game for sure, so I'm not gonna play it again. Cronenberg game. This was only part of it. The first part was about like a dude with a violin that like lived in a crypt and like he would chase you around and kill you. Like that was really cool. I really like this. I really like this, and I thought the gun was really interesting too with all the teeth. Like this was a great game. I really liked it. I'm really excited to see what they do. It looks like at some point you also get the violin. What the heck? Look at that. That's cool. So, I'd highly recommend this one. Let's do one more. It said Lena played Sleep Awake. At least one of you guys knows what Lena thought about Sleep Awake. Was she into it? Was it good? Because I kind of want to play that one. At least one of you was there for Lena's stream where she liked it a lot. Okay, we're playing this then. I want something really good to end on. I want something really fun. I want something that's gonna like pump up the jams. That doesn't make any sense, but put the right words there. This is now a stream where you have to put the right words, right? I'm saying something incomprehensible. Interactive stream. Auto-saving feature. I didn't need to say that out loud. That wasn't scary. She really likes it. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, cool. Adjust until darkest symbol is barely visible, but then... okay. I have a screen that's like more like what people's monitors are usually like, and then my main monitor is a little bit brighter. And I use that one for playing so I can see what's going on, and you guys can still be a little bit afraid. Set brightness to selected setting? Yes. Okay, there we go. Sleep awake. Press any key / button. Why am I reading that in a scary voice? That's not scary. But crack is scary. Crack is scary. Don't do drugs, even if it would be really funny and make you awesome.
Listen carefully. I don't have much time. I had a vision last night. One I don't fully understand, but we've lived with the hush for so long. We've witnessed our families, everyone, vanish in their sleep. Taken while dreaming in some unfathomable nightmare. I believe it is neither science nor sin consuming our world in its waning days, but rather something beyond our understanding. I feel I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Something that could put an end to all this. But I can't stay here. I'd be putting all of you in danger. Greater than you've ever known. I must depart tonight. I trust you to look after Bo and Gotcha while I'm gone. Not that Gotcha needs looking after, as she'll tell you. She's a strong one. It's starting to rain. I'll be back as soon as I can. Until then, stay awake. However you can. Stay awake.
Excelsior.
Stay awake, Katya.
The flat. The fear of losing track. Finally. Let's see if we can... okay, when I tab out, it doesn't work. Also, hi guy with none of that specific genital. Just wanted to say a few things since, I think this game looks pretty good. I'm gonna pump it up a little bit just because it was a little bit low. Sorry if it wakes anyone up if something loud happens. Time for bed. Good night, Jupiter. I like that the game is saying stay awake and you're like, I'm out. That's fair. It's getting pretty darn late. This is probably going to be our last one for today. I'm sorry that I had to talk about inane crap for like an hour and a half.
Armor really captured us. Your faces are fading, but your voices keep me company.
I'm going to see if I can't pump this up and put on subtitles because it's still pretty low. Get them subtitles on, baby. Okay. An unusually quiet day. A. But tab is put down, okay. I cannot sleep.
Ah, there you are.
The hush? When appears an item is in your inventory, view it in your inventory. An article from the early days of the hush. What's the hush?
My alarm's already set.
Alarm? The inane crap is why I'm here. I'm glad to hear it. We all want to talk about inane crap occasionally. It's already set? Can't sleep, can't sleep, can't sleep. What's the thing that happens if you sleep, though? Well, I guess it's gonna happen. We're gonna see, we're gonna see.
Remember the hush.
Some unfathomable nightmare.
There is danger in dreaming. You must not sleep.
I must not sleep.
I must not sleep.
Wouldn't everyone ever to exist ever in the history of humanity be dead after, like, 4 days? Like,
The mysterious disappearance of dreamers en masse persists as the remaining population draws increasingly alarmed and afraid at the abrupt vanishing of the populace. The dematerialization of individuals is believed to be linked to the biorhythmic feedback emitted during the delta sleep state. How this pattern relates to bodies being lost remains unexplained, though desperate theories are emerging. Warning, avoid sleep by all means. The crush is now experiencing what no known city before has ever oh, my voice is going out, crap. Endured. Mass sleep psychosis. Submitted to perpetual insomnia, the denizens of the crush are reaching a panic crisis of reckless experiments in an effort to save what is now widely referred to as the hush.
Oh. I must not sleep?
Collect your thoughts.
Collect my thoughts.
The world record is like 11 days? Yeah.
Whoa! Big one! Oh, shit! The kitchen!
It looks like we don't go outside much. Like we live here and take care of ourselves in this environment. Interesting. And we never sleep. Ah, yeah. Citywide Russian sleep experiment? Yeah, I like the Russian sleep experiment. I thought that one was good. It's not a real experiment for anyone that's like, what was it? What'd they do in Russia? Huh? Huh? How many days is deadly again? I think like 11 days is like the record for people living. I cannot sleep. Keep awake. I'm actually getting pretty tired, so this feels legit. I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. Take infusion? Meet your mind. Dang, even while they crapping, they thinking about not sleeping. It messes with your heart health? Yeah, not sleeping messes with all kinds of like really intense stuff. Like it can mess with like your... Oh, we've been here for a little bit.
Counting for fear of losing track.
It looks like we're also slowly starting to lose our mind. Like the thing is, when you don't sleep, you get really weird. The world around you feels unsafe and strange. You imagine things, you see things you can't comprehend fully.
Don't fall asleep. Not now.
So we just try to stay awake as long as possible. By day 3, 4, you hallucinate? Yeah. I'd say even by like day 2, you start to have some small hallucinations. And it moves into like things like that are real bad. Your brain just does not know what's going on. This is a kind of nice place. So this would be lovely to live if we weren't experiencing a horrifying plague beyond our comprehension. And this thing. That looks like a Rick and Morty. Dang, we have a big house. Keep door locked? Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that. That was a sufficient amount of locks to keep me away from it.
Okay, distillery's intact.
Huh?
My heart, less so. Armor's anti-sleep infusion. Better check my notes.
We're gonna make something to keep us awake, I think. We have the scariest refrigerator ever. We have mushrooms. This is so neat. Oh. This is kind of how I would imagine like your life would be if you slowly like were succumbing to like the outside being too messed up to leave your house. It kind of reminds me of Parable of the
swapped out
Sower.
the wormwood for Artemisia. Good thing I wrote this all down.
Oh. Wait, what was this? The person who have the... Oh gosh, sorry, when I tab out it gets weird. The person who has the record for not sleeping had insomnia ever since because of it. It was done for a science experiment and he was monitored. He regretted the consequences. Yeah. There's also a sort of disease that, this disease is like super messed up. And it's genetic. So you probably don't have to worry about it. But it can also be caused by some medicines that cause like nerve damage and things like that. So taking experimental medicines, maybe be careful. So I love sleeping even if I'm bad at it. Yeah, sleep is really nice. Yeah, fatal familial insomnia. It's where your brain does not remember how to sleep, and you eventually die from insomnia. Horrifying way to go. I don't think I will personally. Horrifying way to go. Micro sleep events are more frequent. I have developed a dangerous tolerance. My infusions. Important. The water must be purified via cryomatic ritual prior to incorporating into infusion, or the process will yield unpredictable results. Aramisa? This is gonna be really hard to remember. Mushrooms. Ride the broom? Well, let's see if it'll give us, like, idiot button stuff.
Why is my alarm going off? Ugh, better reset it or it'll drive me crazy.
Uh-oh. Stay awake, 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 stay awake! Ah! Hi, I'm new here. Hello, show. How are you?
What the fuck? Stay up. Stay awake.
Uh-oh.
No.
Stay awake. Oh. What the heck is going on? Yeah, crack might actually be a good thing here. Oh crap, the second you're asleep, you're just totally afraid and screwed.
Oh, you're finally awake. You were caught trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into Imperial ambush.
Hi, Constable Middens.
It's her.
Is this an Imperial ambush?
You're drifting, Katya.
Who are you?
I hope you're doing well.
Forgotten, have you?
Grimmi, why?
Let's begin again.
What? Star Wars? We're not even safe from the memes here? Wait, what memes? Are we friends?
It's all right.
Do we talk to you, or are you gonna, like, snap our neck?
This is all perfectly natural.
Is it?
Come along. There's so much more to see.
Whoa, the way they do. Oh crap! Get me out of this whack behind Crystal Prism.
Where'd she go now?
Should we really follow this lady if we're gonna get McMurdered? Shouldn't we try to, like, burrow under the sand and survive for a few hours?
Ah!
Whoa. Are we being trained? Ha 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 ha.
What do you want from me?
It's nearly time to depart. Let's get you packed, shall we?
What? Maybe people are choosing to leave because their dreams are happy and more interesting and they're getting raptured? Maybe this is a nice game. Oh crap. Why? Do you keep trying to hit me with vehicles? It's
We
rude.
talked about this.
We did?
You haven't had a change of heart, have you, dear?
Huh? I feel like we should try to
Of heart?
wake ourselves up somehow. You jumped in front of a car earlier tonight? Yeah, but that was my choice, not my mom's.
You've not been sleeping. No wonder you're out of sorts. Where's your father, dear?
Lost in the
This
swell.
game feels like a DMT
Lost
trip.
in the
Yeah.
swell.
And your brother?
The hush.
I've heard trying DMT is
The
interesting.
hush claimed him.
Poor thing.
You can apparently just buy DMT now.
I have armor.
I have armor.
I was talking to her.
Bound in a waking sleep. Well, if you need me, you know where to find me.
She has like an internal monologue that isn't her. Giving prey vibes, but like you're not remembering something story plot wise. Yeah, this feels like we're not remembering a lot because our brain is disintegrating. Like we can either have our brain disintegrate or we can have our body disintegrate by going to bed. It's kind of scary, kind of interesting.
It's time to come inside, dear.
Whoa.
You'll catch your death in this.
You can apparently just buy vapes now that have DMT. Like, I thought that was crazy. Someone I know was just like, yeah, I tried DMT, they gave me a vape for it, and I was like, oh, I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for offering. This is, what was this game again? It's not, it's, No Sleep. That might be the name.
Where it's safe.
Hide in the back. Oh, I probably need to go through here. No. Sorry, it's very cinematic. Let me make sure that it's... What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Leaving already?
Hey! Hey!
Fine.
You're drifting! Wake up!
You'll be back before too long. We'll see.
This is really cool.
Fucking wake up!
I like that we're yelling at our own behind here. Oh, wow. No, it's the McMurder guy. No! The use of real footage is really cool in this. This last one, too. Holy crap. Is that us? Oh, we made it!
Shit. Lucky fucking idiot. The hush could have taken me. And I would have deserved it.
No, you wouldn't have. I don't think anyone deserves to have that.
Alright, shut up. You did your job. Okay. New day.
How long do we
Let's
sleep
move
for?
on.
She must feel amazing.
Right. Het is her name.
Het came to me again in the fathominity, some elusive escort I can never seem to reach. Were it not for her, I would lose myself. Fathom, falling like so many. This looks like House of Leaves almost. Like it has that kind of vibe. Hush, 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 hush.
Oh, Arma. Glad you're not gone at least.
My beloved
Not entirely,
Alma.
anyway.
What's Alma? Dragon King, thank you for being here for 3 months. Gives it her all. I just want to say hello. Thank you! That's very nice of you. I'm trying to give it my all. I feel like Kurosawa. Like, I don't feel like someone that can inspire you through great acts of being cool, but more like great acts of being a little bit less pathetic. Sometimes. Amma more frequently requires fresh infusions to save off sleep, and regularly hearing full delta. She is drifting from carrier frequency and not keep awake without me. Time is veiled and twisted? My beloved Amma has remained immobile, despite the crush being shattered and sunk. Her once place safety. I wish you were here with me. Is this stuff she's... I don't think there's any more pages left to read. Is this stuff that she's like...
Okay. Back to making Alma's infusion.
This wasn't here
I left my
before.
notes in the kitchen.
The flat, a remedy for sleep. Infuse ingredients at the distillery.
Wake up.
Objective, grind ingredients. Pause the game, press O to view your current objectives? Okay. This is so weird. But it has a very interesting concept that no one's ever seen before by far. Like, I don't think I've ever played anything quite like this. The only thing that it kind of reminds me of is, what's it called? Karma, the Dark World.
My room. No stinky girls allowed.
We need to cook.
Little shit.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna make the... I guess we are making crack right now, in a way. It's gonna keep us awake.
Alma really captured you, Bo.
It's gonna keep us very, very awake. Just chimed in, what game is this? I don't actually... I think it's like stay awake. Is that what it's called? Keep awake. Don't sleep. I don't remember. I don't know what to tell you. Really bad at remembering.
What you doing, Katja?
Grinding the plants, Bo.
Can she hear all of her relatives in her head?
Can I have a turn?
Last time we sneezed. they
Wake
filed
sleep,
on-
wake asleep, wake asleep. It's wake asleep. Demo, wake asleep. I was not anywhere close. This is a really cool coffee grinder. I love that it has a little drawer and stuff. I've seen these before.
This time, please.
Maybe you can help me some other way?
I can turn on the pump.
Sure. After I put the powders in the distiller.
Are they actually physically there? Huh?
And I light the burner.
Absolutely not.
Good night, K-Nugget. I appreciate it. Not making a crack pipe, you guys. No. Wait a second, though. Did someone else do that?
Maybe when I'm older.
Yeah. When you're older.
Is she imagining that, like, someone is there with her, or is this actually happening? This is really confusing. Red, green, and yellow. Yeah, it is the herbs from Resident Evil, you're right. I think it'd be cool if, like, I don't know. This would be, like, a really neat, like, concept. Like, I would love to live this life and, like, be in this world if it didn't mean that you couldn't sleep. Like, sleep is so nice and so relaxing. It makes everything feel better. If you
Alma's
sleep,
anti-sleep
everything feels
infusion?
better.
Done. Should probably make one for myself. But it's already getting late. I'll just take a drop. Here we go.
Huh? Oh, it's in the eye? Oh! Very pretty eyes. Huh. Bed is very nice, yeah. So this also makes them hallucinate. There's really no winning in this universe. You hallucinate and you have a mental breakdown no matter what is occurring consistently. You somehow have narcolepsy and insomnia? Oh my gosh, that's rough.
Ah, shit. Drifting again. How long have I been walking?
Oh. They become disassociative because they're so tired. This is a very interesting way of, like, portraying, like, lack of sleep. I think that we've all been here a little bit, but maybe not to this extent.
Okay. My marker.
Oh.
Track.
We have a reason for the yellow tape. We have a reason for the yellow idiot, like, paint. Cool. Very smart, honestly. That she's just like, if I go wandering, I'm gonna start throwing stuff around me.
That dose won't last forever.
Interesting. Hi, Grimmi. Hello!
No strays to be found. Good. They're all cowering now.
That's an attractive voice, but very scary.
Looks clear.
They were not saying nice things.
Uglier every time I visit. How many times have I made this trip to you, Anna? Don't answer that.
What is this? This is doing a really good job of making you feel, or at least I'm intrigued.
They're purging the dead zone.
Area closed curfew strictly enforced when nightfall to daybreak. You're not allowed to go outside? Criminal forbidden. Cults fools. So they're just letting everyone almost die in their house or disintegrate in their homes? I guess this is what would happen if everyone... Uh-oh, they were not nice. You think they'll be nicer to me because I'm a little lady? Probably not. Okay, let's keep walking. Poor fella. Huh?
Pain eaters?
Maniacs. Gotcha. Each their own butcher. A life not worth living, if you ask me.
Grandma? Which way? Follow your path markers. Yeah, my path markers. Oh, this way then. The ambient noise of everyone screaming at each other and having a mental breakdown is actually, like, pretty intense. This is not a fun place to be.
Ugh.
You're the one that picked him up. You gave me the option, don't get angry.
That's a lot of teeth.
Okay, that is a little concerning. Okay, that's fair. I wouldn't be happy about that either. I don't think you can get that many teeth from that many willing people unless you're really patient. So they're either very understanding and like very sweet, or who knows?
I like it.
I like it too. It's nice. Tooth fairy money? Oh, big bucks with the tooth fairy, baby. On the hunt for vampires, ghosts, and ghouls, Flame the Extra. I think those are probably like just horrifying people. The principal plan. Like, I don't think they were monsters.
Must be a way around. To each their own.
It's a human skull. The teeth were like terrifying, but the human skull instrument, it's like, wow, well, people are very creative.
Guess I'm going this way.
Alright. This has been a big day for jumping down into holes. And not knowing where we're going. And probably getting chased.
Shit.
To each their own, Grimmi. No! You can't have instruments made of human bones. They used to sell human bones on Etsy. So it's not just like the military types, there's also some real problems we got down here. That's probably...
Every wound, a barrier. Every drop of blood, a shield. The flesh is torn. And gone of fire. I am awake.
You bastards. You left us no choice. Your armor is nice and vulnerable to the hush.
It's rooted
his house. This is not something I want to see, but like... I really misjudged that guy. I thought he was gonna beat us to death. I had a lot of prejudice coming into that situation. I was sure he was gonna beat us to death.
No thanks.
Oh, we're hallucinating. That is so cool, dude. That is how it feels when you don't sleep enough, like you slowly start to see stuff like this occurring. He just wanted to stay awake. Yeah, this is his house. He's allowed to torture himself. I don't know, I feel like that was like not cool, like what happened there. I don't know which way to go. This doesn't seem like the right way to go. Oh, okay, yeah, we're out, okay? We can't go back. Playing this game as you start to fall asleep is awesome. I'm not being sarcastic. Oh crap. We're running out of time.
How old is this?
Greetings, Petro. I'm so sorry to hear of the disappearance of Tomas? I know he has been so taken by the recurring promises of DTM, but remember, he is that age where rebellion against you is natural. Since Lydia passed away, you have tried so hard to raise him, and Magda upright and keep them safe. We all miss her so badly. Tomorrow we can help you search the lower night market, and I know he liked to play. Oh, he must have just disintegrated in the eastern bayou and trash slough. So we already had problems. Okay, stay strong. Thanks for fixing our water filter. We have some eel oil for you. Where y'all getting eels? This is not a place I thought you'd have eels.
Never seen one up close.
They're harmonic echoes, Cat. All that remains of those taken by the hush.
Do we just have a bunch of people in our head, or are we
All inside the
hallucinating?
mystery now. But you can talk to them, and maybe they'll answer.
This game is called Sleep Awake. It might not be.
I can't take it. I have to rest. Just for a little.
The hush is heartless.
Surrounded by toys and stuff, too. This is an intense little world. I wish something nicer happened to people here, but how the hell did you get this many eels? Can't be that bad here, then. I don't know, having that many eels. Xavier Prane. We got a little secret, too, now. This is called Sleep Awake. Sleep Awake! Nagi for days? Yeah!
Whoa.
I'd like to hang out with an eel. I used to be really afraid of them. This is a going to sleep thought. I don't think anyone was like, wow, so profound. This is a going to sleep thought. Oh my god, okay. What would you talk about? Eels. My prejudice, my fear. I feared the eel just like I feared that man that had nailed 45 nails into his crotch. I don't know, that dude looked like he looked like an Outlast villain. He did not seem like a nice man.
It's my route. Worth a try.
How many nails though? Quite a few. 45 is dedication. You saw how many nails were in his crotch. That could have been a slight underestimate or a slight overestimate. I don't think this is the right way. What were we looking for in here? This looked like an eye at first. This is tripping me out. This is tripping me out because I keep thinking these are eyes. This is a really, really well-made little room here. I'm gonna leave the place where people put human skulls. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. This is not anywhere I can follow my path markers, most realistically. Oh.
Might be useful.
That's what we needed, though, probably.
My head.
Please don't fall asleep in here. Please don't fall asleep in here. Please! Ah! No! 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 This is very scary.
Just get to the door.
Start putting nails in your crotch. Hurry. That worked for the other guy.
That was
Start.
a bad one.
Start going for it. I rejected his
Or did I fuck it up?
I rejected the way he lived, but he was right. He was so right. That was really scary. Holy crap. Savior? I want to like look around at the little details, but it also does give you a sense of like needing to move or you're gonna pass out. Oh.
Another void shadow.
These are, I think, people that just passed away. I wonder if we're only seeing this because we're like half asleep already.
I miss you so much.
I know how you feel.
Aww. I feel like I often have like thoughts of just like I miss you. I don't know what anyone else's like thoughts are though when they go to like just like a neutral kind of like intense feeling. Like what's your like this is like a crazy I'm just gonna stop prefacing with that. What is like your crazy person thought? That guy seemed floored, but it's Ghosty Sage, everybody! Please give it up for the ghost, the sage. I just kind of shut down. There's nothing that like it comes down to though. If something is too intense, I just don't really feel anything. So you are disassociative. 6 months of thinking someone is trying to kill me? Oh no, fridge, that's rough. Is it paranoia or is there actually someone acting really silly? Don't give up on anything, besties. Don't listen to or open that dry cleaners. I want a dry cleaner. I think anyone can do anything. I just think that usually people get all down and like they have like one thing they go back to. The pain principle. I can't read this. The pain calls us powerfully into the present moment. A moment desolating with life instinct and contrast, modulated by time. This repetition, compulsion of short-term pain for equal measure, short-term wakefulness will become your mantra. The avoidance of sleep death is achievable only when one is truly devoted to the singularity of self-inflicted suffering. Skin grows back thick and tough. Separate yourself from that of temporal coping mechanisms to one who is protected by the trigger of survival's response. Turn your back to the symbolism of the abuser and selectively identify with trauma at the edge of perception. It is here the damned springs of life eternal, pointed and precise, for pain of tomorrow has nothing forcible as pain of today. Allow pain's drive to move you beyond the threshold of persona. Pain is the catalyst of alchemy, excruciating devotion. They got weird.
How desperate must one be?
Xavier Preen. Wait, this is the guy on all the posters and stuff. I wish we could read all of these, but I think we can only read one. Like, it goes through some other lore, too. The Evening Lampery. Trusted voice of the Crush. The Crush is the thing that kills people?
Emergency dispatch. Delta Transport Ministry, now dominant force in the crush. The Delta Transport Ministry, under the leadership of Premier Minister Xavier Prin now holds the greatest number of disciples amongst the other cults and faction within the Crush. Known for their advanced technology and ruthless enforcements of their tenets, the DTM has amassed a large following, making it the most formidable and invasive organization. Once a respected researcher in the field of sleep, Prin has an early voice. I bet you were responsible for this. Prin was an early voice and principal founder of Project Sapor, a classified initiative of sleep study pioneers that ultimately fractured, leading to radicalized practices. The secretive group originated at the now shuttered Somnological Institute, where scientists explored the boundaries between sleep and wakefulness. The TTM believes that those not aligned with their beliefs make everyone vulnerable to the hush. Minister Preen mandates is uncompromising. Adherence pursues the goal of constant wakefulness. Viewing other sects and cults within the Crush as inadequate in their efforts. DTM agents have a clear directive: eliminate anyone who opposes their practices. For your own safety, avoid them at all costs. Those might have been the guys.
Then became a tyrant like the others.
I think those were probably the guys that, like, grabbed that other dude. We're good. Don't fall asleep. We're good. Thanks for the stream, Grimmi. Good night. Good night, Timberwolf. Sleep well. This game does make you very sleepy. Gone but not forgotten.
Some of these are new.
Reward for return, praying for you. Most of these are kids or like young adults, it looks like. Or teenagers, like very young teenagers.
So many taken.
Oh. So this was all done because they went to sleep. I'm more impressed that people are managing to stay awake.
We're looking a little worn out.
Bo was their younger brother, right? Brown eyes and hair, about 20-kilogram height. Please come home, I love you, I miss you. Oh, this looks very old, too. Like, we're probably, like, maybe, like, at least 14 now, but they probably passed away a long time ago, taken in his sleep. That's intense. Also, Timberwolf, thank you for gifting us up to Greta.
They're blocking my exit.
What do we do about that? So those guys are, I think, associated with the cult. The entire area is so post-apocalyptic coded. Yeah. A very different type of apocalypse, but yeah. Please don't actually try to murder me. I'm just gonna go for it. If you want to hit me with the stick, I'm very tired.
Need to get past that agent.
He's going a different way. He's going a different way. We're gonna go. Yeah, baby! Metal Gear Solid, baby! Every game, baby! What? No! Huh?
I cannot sleep.
Get out of! I was so into it! No! Let me play more! No! Come on! That was really good! Please! No! Ah, this all. Oh, it's Blumhouse Games. That's a really good one. Ah, come on! I thought that was part of the dream. That would have been awesome.
Come along.
That was a really good time to end it. I'm very intrigued. Everything feels like you understand like maybe like 5% of it and it's all very interesting. That's really, I liked it though. I like that one a lot.
Now, dear, are you?
Their game division is pretty impressive. They choose really, really, really good horror games to represent. I think they're all like indie developers, aren't they?
Perfectly natural.
They're like a publisher.
Resisting the inevitable
comes at a cost.
Spec Ops mentioned.
Give me your idea.
I'm definitely gonna play this when it comes out. You can't see your eyeball. This looked beautiful. This was a wonderful time. That makes more sense. They just bring the brand recognition. Yeah, I think they're all like indie developers and they publish their stuff, like how Devolver Digital's a publisher and stuff like that. Like they just help like indie games and people already making their stuff. This was really good. They're a movie studio. Yeah, Blumhouse is a movie studio. They do quite a few really, really good horror films. They have an influencer thing, but I never applied to it because I didn't know about it. I really wish I had known about it. I'm gonna like watch it. I'm gonna like wake up and look at it every day and just go like, hello, please let me play your games, please. And I'm gonna buy them anyway. They're very cool. This was a really cool, interesting concept. I can't wait to see where they go with it. I can't tell if like their family members are still like alive in some respect, or if it's just them having a mental breakdown and stuff. Like either way, it's really cool. There's a lot of like mysteries and like things going on, and they really do capture that sense of just like not sleeping and slowly succumbing to something otherworldly and crazy. Like the things like kind of like the part where like you're being pushed back into that terrifying room over and over again. That was really cool. I really like that. That was like a 10 out of 10. That was awesome. That was really, really scary. This was lovely. But this actually made me quite tired and made me realize about how tired I was. The team's led by the creative director from Spec Ops and the guy from 9 Inch Nails. What? Really? That is crazy. That's really, really interesting. Well, I'm very excited to see what they do with it. Everything they were doing was really interesting, and I love that they had so many games today that were up that were kind of like mixed with live action. That was really cool. So, let's see. Okay, let's see who we gonna be rating. It looks like Cece's playing Halloween stuff, maybe? I think Cece's doing Halloween stuff. Her stream is very Halloween-y at least, so I'm gonna rate Cece and I'm gonna just be out. So you guys have a lovely time over there, and I really appreciate you coming by. These games are lovely. What a time to be alive. No matter, you know what, that's the silver lining. No matter what goes on, we're always gonna have really, really interesting video games, and we're gonna have really, really interesting art because it's so accessible. I wanted to show you guys some cool, like, short animations and, like, short films I found on YouTube, but we're gonna have to do that tomorrow. They were really interesting, and some were very cool and horror-themed. So, we're gonna do that tomorrow. I like that. I like that one, though. Oh, I wanted to watch Nukes today, too. Crap, I wanted to watch Nukes really bad, but I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep. You guys, please have a good time with, Cece Hime. She's very fun. She usually plays a lot of really fun stuff. She's a little Cyclops lady. She wears a big poofy dress, though I think right now she has a Halloween costume on. She's very cute. Bye, Grimmi, rest well. Thank you. I hope you have a very good night. Thanks for the stream, Grimmi. Have a nice night. Thank you. I hope you have a very good one, too. I hope you guys all have a really good one. Good night, Grimmi. Good night. Good night. Everything will be good. We have really good stuff to look forward to. And I'm gonna teach you how to eat stuff out of your pantry that costs like 50 cents each. I ordered like a little like counter for it. It's gonna be horrible. Because I think that's interesting. I want to try to survive off of like pantry food for like at least my 30 days is a lot. Maybe like 10 days. I want to try 30 days. We'll aim for 30. We'll see what happens. Silver? The price of silver is. It's actually like not. Oh, it's actually $49.75. Congratulations, novel. You might live.
Novel, how's that quarter of profit on each piece of silver you got?
Don't make yourself sick. That's true.
I was about to say 25 cents, everyone.
The company is saved. You can go and buy a lot more Pokemon cards and a lot more crack. Good night.